of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Well, the conversation this morning during prep has been very, very interesting. We've talked about Hollywood teeth, we've talked about turmeric, we've talked about paint, we've talked about chakras, we've talked about all sorts of things. Oh no, we did all our prep. We did all our prep beforehand. We have done our prep beforehand. So, good morning. No, I didn't find the ring. Michelle, the phlebotomist, did message me yesterday. She chatted. What happened was I went in to see her. She wasn't there, so I wrote her a card. And I wrote her a card, one of those seed cards. You know the cards where you send people, you write it, and then once they've received it, they plant it, and all meadow plants grow and everything. They're fabulous, right? So she sent me a text from the doctors. So I panicked because I saw a text from the doctor thinking, oh no, my blood tests have come back. Anyway, it was her saying, no ring. But I love my card. Oh, I love things like that. That's very me, that card. I was like, no, but what about my ring? I'm not giving up hope though. I know it's somewhere and I think I'll come across it. So fingers crossed, we'll give it another for a little while. Anyway, should we do the early bird? I'll shut up. There are two early birds, both going to the same price, so don't check out on one if you want the other one. We're going to start with which? Leopard, right? So it's a craft bag from Hobby Gift. It's made of PVC. Is it PVC this is made of? It feels like PVC, right? So on the top here, you've got, now look, $24.99, that's not going to be your price, but have a look at it first, right? Lovely zip across the top there. Very, very, very spacious, because if I open this out here, look at that, really spacious in there. You've got pockets galore inside. You've got pockets outside, look, and then this pocket on this side has one touch fastening. Now, isn't that funny? We had leopard print fabric yesterday and everyone's saying, very Jenny Jackson, very Jenny Jackson. Now we've got a craft bag. Everyone's saying, very Jenny Jackson, very Jenny Jackson. So it's a grey leopard. It's a craft bag. Look, long enough to put over your shoulder. It's not real leopard, it's PVC. So it's good if you go out in the rain, because the rain will just rush off it. Not $24.99. Oh, no. Remember, both of them are going to the same price. I'll be doing the zebra in a minute. $14.99. If you already checked out, don't worry, you'll pay $14.99. I have a direct price comparison here from the Long River. Can I have it on the big screen, please? Thank you. Now it should be $21.25, and they've reduced it to $20.15. At 8:15. Getting ready for Love Island. Oh, now, don't tell me. I haven't watched last night's Love Island, but another couple went. I think it'll be Danica, but at $14.99, brilliant price. So much room in there as well. The thing is, right, it says it's a craft bag. There's nothing to stop using it as a shopping bag. There's nothing to stop you using it as any sort of weekend bag. It's brilliant because so much space in there. Makeup bag, storage bag. On the back of a door with bits and bobs in if you've not got much storage space. You've got loads of storage space, only because you moved your boyfriend in that you've now got loads of rubbish in your house. $14.99, and he's still not allowed to hang bunting up in the dining room. At $14.99. And also, this will soften with wear. At the moment, it's looking a bit crispy, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's lovely. Whether you use it for crafts, whether you use it for knitting, whether you use it for your makeup, whether you use it just a shopping bag, a storage bag. It's got endless uses. Oh, there's another price comparison. Same bag, different print, so it's not a direct comparison. And it's £24. £24. Lovely. Not now, though. $14.99. This is the leopard. I've got zebra coming up in a minute. Julie Vaughan says good morning. Lorraine says good morning. Louise says very hot in Zante today. Oh, very nice. Jackie Jack says good morning. Claire says good morning. Becky Alexander Frost, blimey, she's up early. She must still be awake from last night. She says oi oi. Pam Minihan is watching. Patricia says morning John, love you from Blackpool. Donna says good morning John and team. Isabel says good morning. Julianne says good morning John and team. Lots of you there. You can see the pockets inside again, of course you can. Yes, it's up. Just going to push away. Right, I don't know if you can see them. There you go. There you go. There's one there. There's one there. That's it. Two on the inside there. $14.99. We'll leave that one with you. Do the other one now. I think this is my favourite, actually, of the two. I know I'm not allowed to have favourites. It's exactly the same, but in zebra print, PVC. They've not called it zebra on here. Did they call that one leopard? I don't know. $14.99. Oh no, that's my bad. $14.99 zebra bag. Maybe you'll see the pockets better inside this one. Oh no, it's the same lining. Two pockets inside there. Then you've got your zip top. Oh, sorry, is that my microphone then? Sorry. Getting overexcited. Then you've got your one with your one-touch fastening on the side there. Then this one are two solid stitch pockets there and there. Oh, I forgot to say there's one at each end as well. It's the same on the leopard. I missed those two out. £14.99. Lynn Twit says, good morning, everyone. You could put your laptop in there. Laptop. Your laptop. Oh, she's bought a lovely little backpack. It doesn't fit a laptop. I don't know where... I haven't got a laptop here to put in it. Oh. Oh, hang on. We've got a laptop to try putting it in. Is it this size, Hannah? But look, that... Oh, well, if yours is bigger than that, it'll easily fit it in there. Easily fit in there. Is it what? Oh, he's trying to guess what kind of laptop Hannah's got now. You are funny, Bruce. Bruce is a bit exhausted at the moment because he had to run to the office and back again. He's into laptops at the moment. He's been looking at new laptops. Went out to buy a laptop, went home with a sofa. Yeah? Oh, yeah, you can't type on the sofa. But it's not instead of. So he's got the sofa now, and he's getting the laptop, and he's getting Hollywood teeth. Oh, so Hannah's dad went to get new Hollywood teeth and came back with a new garden. Don't know how that... Why'd you get a new garden? Hang on. Stop. Shh. Oh, it's the corridor. That was so loud. Was that Cat, producer Cat? That was so loud. I thought they were in here. I do apologise. $14.99. Oh, Susan. Morning, John. I feel you should look around in your car for your ring. Have a great morning. Oh, thank you, Susan. Isn't that funny, Susan? When I got out of the car this morning in the car park was busy this morning. Normally I could just sail in and I always park in the one opposite the front door. I'm very lazy. It's Steve Bennett's cut parking space, really, but I always park in that one there. But the last few days I haven't been able to. Yesterday I had to park right over by the smoking shed thing. Yeah, exactly. After people don't smoke, they're going to just sit there chat. Anyway, I've yet to be invited to the smoking room. Good morning, John. I'm watching whilst making an embroidered dragon bag. I'm on the tail at the moment. Oh, Michelle. Exciting. What were we saying before that? Velma? No? Oh, good morning, John and team. Have a lovely day from Velma. From Heatherset in Norwich. Oh, very nice. That sounds very glamorous, that one. Heatherset. Anyway, keep going through. $14.99. Is the zebra more popular than the leopard? The zebra is far more popular than the leopard. No, I just like it because it's white and it's kind of like fresh looking, isn't it, that one? They're both lovely. I'd get one of each at that price. Have I got a laundry basket? The ring could be there. No, I don't have a laundry basket, June. Just the floor. In fact, if anyone came to visit my house now, because I have to wear so many shirts in a week, if you think about it. I wear the shirt I wear to come in, and I wear the shirt that I wear on air. And if I go out, I have another shirt. There's a pile of dirty shirts, because my laundry room's upstairs. So there's a whole pile of shirts, pile of shorts, because I've been wearing shorts at the moment and everything. I haven't had time to do the washing, have I? I'll do some tonight. $14.99. Linda, I once went out to buy a box of screws and bought a new car. Blimey, Linda. That's excessive. That's the kind of thing I'd like to do, though. Yeah. Anyway, now, keep going through. Now, I am going to tell you, if you love storage, now, it's not now, but it's on pre-order. Oh, people have already found it. These are flying out already, right? A fat quarter bag, right? The fat quarter bag. It's a really good quality, this one. So, if you look, it's got a zip, it's got handles, it's got a zip all the way around the edge here. Oh, come on. So you can store all your fat quarters in there, look. You've got your little dividers if you want to make walls. It's on pre-order at the moment. I'm just showing it now because it's on pre-order. Hang on, I'll lift it up and show you. But look, there's one touch fastening in there, so you can create little sections for your fat quarters if you want to. If you want to put half meters in, you don't need to put both of the walls in. It's on pre-order. In fact, I'll show you in a minute when we do the menu. So, shall we do the menu? Let's do the menu. So now it's a bit different today, and I do apologise if you set your videos already, but 8 o'clock, that's me on my own doing fabulous fabrics. Then at 9 o'clock, we got Village Fabrics bottom. No, not bottom. We're not doing Yvonne Mcatamney's bottom. I do apologise. Block of the month number 6. It's the last one. It's the last one. Next month, it's the sashing and the borders and everything. It's already going. We've got it in the blue and we've got it in the blueberry. Are we going to show a quick flash of that? The big blue quilt. There's the blue version. We're also doing it in blueberries and cream as well. So that's at 9 till 10. So we've done 8 till 9, 9 till 10. They're both normal. Then at 10 o'clock, we do sewing room tools, but only for 45 minutes, right? We're only going to do it for 45 minutes. Now, we've got the little ironing rulers back in stock. We've got some quilt as you go, gorgeous quilt as you go in that hour. And you know, remember the other day when we were doing the Christmas fat quarters and I said, it's a shame we haven't got quilt as you go. Wine holders, got them today. They're not called wine holders, they're called totes, I think, aren't they? No, not called totes. Oh, wine totes, there you go. Wine totes, look. Thank you, Kat. Why, not indeed. So now that's only until 10:45. Then at 10:45, Yvonne is then on for an hour and a half because we're doing Christmas crackers. Christmas crackers, you get a set of 6. They come in grey, green and red. Oh, we've got pictures of red and green, right? Then we're also doing the hanging snowflakes, which are always popular. Oh, no, that's not a snowflake, but we'll do that one. That's that. Oh, now I see why you thought it was sitting on a bench. Because the picture I've got that's a completely different picture. Because the ones we've got have got Father Christmases and they're hanging from a tree, aren't they? Anyway, that's the pyramid and... Oh, sorry, what was that? Oh, okay, I'll show you the snowflakes. in a minute. And there's a plique thingy with a thingy and little house with, there it is, it's lovely, isn't it? So that's an hour and a half of Yvonne, which takes us to 12:15, and then 12:15 till 1 o'clock, it's me doing pre-cuts. And that's where the fat quarterback is. But I'll show you that when we go through in a minute. We'll do that. We'll do 3 ways to get in touch. Okay, so here's the, you can email studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can send I was about to say I'm a bit worried. You can send a dishwasher, I was about to say. No, it's because I looked at my you can send a message on Facebook Live. Now let me just do a couple more of those because loads come through. Lovely shirt, says Kerry. Gorgeous day in Stourbridge, watching with my mum Mary. Hello Mary and Kerry. Do you have a look? And I've done laundry basket. You could use one of those long-handled magnetic-ended thingies to search in the car. The car's only little. Check the laundry pile. I've done that already. And Jean says, morning John, great to tune in. I'm not babysitting today. I've got sewing to do. Morning, John's gotten all the way to the hairdresser and came back with a puppy. Ah, what on earth? How's that one happen? Lorraine said, I once lost a ring in the seam of a dress hung in the wardrobe. It fell off when I was hanging another dress up next to it. Oh, I did look through all my pockets, so it might have been in the pocket. Anyway, that's the second way to get in touch, Facebook Live. Third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Here it is, clicked on the live show. In a minute. There you go. It's a bit slow this morning. So there's the early bird up there. So see the white box on the right-hand side? Hannah's just written a little hello in there. Hello. Scroll down the page, you'll have 2 columns. Today's show deals are the things we've shown you already. Click on pre-order. Now, they're in a strange order, apparently, today. So here's all my fabrics from the first hour. I love the apple fabric. There's so much fabric in the first hour I've never seen before, and most of it's nearly sold out. I've got a shirt like that one there, the Moda Midnight one. I'll look at that in a minute. Anyway, here's all your fabric from the first hour, designer fabric from the first hour. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then we go on, there we go. Right, now, Yvonne is block of the month 6 this month, but we've got all of the others are in there. There's number 6, so you're going to make 5 of one, 2 of the other, and 2 of the others. Something like that, anyway. Yvonne will tell you when she comes. We've got it in the blue, and we've got it in the blueberry and cream. There's the blueberry and cream. Blackberry. It's blueberry and blackberry it comes in. Blackberry. Then, look at this lovely table. Was a shelf thingy. And a table thingy. There's the table thingy. Autumn. Okay, then we carry on. Now I've got tools. They're from Yvonne's Hours. Then there's the... You don't get the whole quilt. That's just block 1. I'll explain it all when we get to it. Then there's all her Christmas things from her Christmas hour. Christmas. There's the snowflakes. Now it comes in silver and white, and it comes in... We just said silver and white. Oh, blue and white and silver and white. Blue and white and silver and white. Yeah. Crackers. There's the bag from 12 o'clock. That's already selling. They will go. We've got hundreds of them, but they will go. That quilt. Well, it's made of pre-cuts, isn't it? Hannah's excuse put it in. It's made of pre-cuts. It's a Tudor pink quilt. Beautiful. The centre of that's bigger than normal, isn't it? Anyway, then we've got lovely fabrics, pre-cuts. Oh, we've got Janet Clare fat quarters. We've got those gorgeous Janet Clare fat quarters. You've got Kay fat quarters in there. You've got all sorts of goodies, but it's only 45 minutes. It feels like I'm going home early because the last hour's only 45 minutes. Got more... What? Liberty fat quarters in there as well. And there are tools from a tool hour there. There's the rulers. There's the quilt as you goes. Ribbons. Wine. Why are you doing an impression of Nana Kate? Crazy. That's what Nana Kate used to say that when she was poorly. She'd have is it called Oromorph? And then she'd go, we'll have wine with it, please. Right, now, Derek, you got it slightly wrong again, I'm afraid. Good morning, Bruce. Yes, he's in. Hannah's in. I'm in, but Becky's not in today. Have I checked the cat's nest? Well, the cats sleep everywhere at the moment. They could have taken it out, I suppose, into the fields to play. Anyway, that's that. So we've done everything we have to do. Shall we get on with the first hour? What are we starting with then? I've got a pair. Wild flowers. Now, I've never seen this range before. There's no mega bundle. There's none by the half metre. There might be the old half metre on the website somewhere, but we've only got the 4 smaller bundles. So, Azure first. Yes, of course we can. Let me show you all of them first of all, because they're all beautiful. Look, that's the whole collection. Well, it's not the whole collection. It's what we've got left. It's only been on once before, and it's almost sold out now. I love it. I absolutely love it. So this bundle here is called Azure. These are already cut into half metre pieces. Wildflowers by Moda. I'll open them up, look. They're gorgeous. Look. Oh, they're beautiful, these. Absolutely stunning. Put some graphics, we need to sell them. Yeah, guess the price, guess the code. Guess what we're selling? Oh. Hannah's got a cough. I hope it's not a cough. Look. There you go. Look at those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 metre fabric in the Azure. £44.94. £44.94. They're gorgeous, 100% cotton, quilting weight, really beautiful quality. 44 inches wide, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight, Moda fabrics. Good morning, John. Able to watch whilst working today. Snaffled myself a few fat quarter bags. Have you checked the bed for the ring? No, you see, because Carolyn, I always take it off to go to bed. Would never go to bed with it on. It always lived in this little pot that I've got in the kitchen. So when I realised I hadn't got it on, I went to that pot and I was like, oh, now that's very odd. See, I remember taking it off in the phlebotomist's office. I don't know. Anyway, it'll turn up. £44.94. They're gorgeous. Which is your favourite there? The daisies. That's Hannah's favourite. Bruce. That one. Oh, which is yours, Kat? This one here, that's my favourite as well, that one. Beautiful, aren't they? £44.94. You get half a metre of each. The selvage is lovely because it's got little, flowers. Look like a fairy sitting cross-legged. I mean, that's to my eye. No, I'll show you. Look. Single figures. Look. Doesn't that look like a fairy crossing its legs? Or an armchair, yeah, with wings. Look. No? Nobody agrees. One left. One of these bundles left, and that's it. That's it. That was Azure. Now we've got to, I think you're going to find yourself ordering more than one of these bundles because they're all so beautiful, right? So that's Azure. Now I've got Navy. So Navy's got the daisies in with a black background. You've got your ditzy with your darker back. Oh, look. That was my favourite fabric from the last one, but with a really dark background. Beautiful little ditzy flowers there. There's your full-on daisies, and there's Bruce's favourite with the dark background. So that's Navy. Morning, John. We went out for a cycle ride and turned with a lost budgie, then spent £80 for his cage and stuff. We love him though, says Julie. Oh, do you call him Beauty? And do you wash him in the sink? 44, my nan used to do that. £44.94. Would one of the Mitchell brothers have stolen it? No, I don't think so. No. Vix went for a walk in lockdown. I don't think he found a tortoise, dude. I was in the field, was obviously just having a fabulous day. She took it home. Oh, and she advertised it and someone came to collect it. That's nice. That's nice. $44.94. She wanted to keep it. Oh, did Derek mention the same? What did Derek say? Oh, about the cats. Have you checked the cat's nest? One of mine, Dean, we used to know a Dean, didn't we? Collects things like socks, slippers and keys. No, I don't know where. It'll turn up. It'll turn up somewhere unusual. When I dust. My dad misplaced his wedding ring, found it 20 years later whilst digging the garden. Well, Reva, I won't be digging the garden. So maybe Danny will find it next time he comes round. Anyway, $44.94. Beautiful bundle. This is the navy bundle. Is it your wedding ring? And how long have you been married? Okay, so Bruce has been married 6 years. He's so terrified of losing the ring, it lives in his bedside table. Do you ever wear it? Do you wear it when you go out together? Oh. $44.94. Beautiful. Right, here, which colourway next then? Porcelain. This one's the most popular on pre-order so far. Oh, not as many fabrics in this one. 4 fabrics, 2 meters of fabric in this one. $29.96. Moda Wildflowers porcelain. Jean, what have you lost? Jean, I've lost my ring. I've lost my mind as well. And my youth and my beauty. Well, I never had beauty, so I couldn't lose that. I lost my youth. Elaine, morning all. My very good friend went out to buy a newspaper, went on holiday and came back to tell his partner he bought a static caravan. Well, do you know what? My mum, every New Year's Eve, my mum would make, and I remember this from like when I was a little wee child sort of thing. She would write a list of things she wanted to get that year and she'd put it on the back of the pantry door. And it was things like mink coat, diamond ring, swimming pool, and every New Year's Eve she'd then write, and the next year's list would be like mink coat, swimming pool. Anyway, they bought the house in Chester, or they bought the second house in Chester, and my dad was one Saturday morning was sitting having his cup of tea and he's reading the paper or whatever, the Chester Chronicle, and this lorry arrived, and because the house where it was on a corner, there was no way to get into the back garden. So this lorry arrived and it had a great big crane on it. It was lifting a digger. And it was digging over, and it was delivering the digger into our back garden over the top of our house. And my dad went out and went, "What you doing? What you doing? You're doing the wrong house, wrong house." They went, No, we're here to build a swimming pool." And my dad said, "No, you've got that wrong. This is the Scott household." And they went, "Yeah, Mrs. Scott ordered a swimming pool." So she went out one day and just ordered a swimming pool, right? No, I tell him, my dad. So the first thing he knew was they were delivering the digger into the back garden. $29.96. This is lovely, this one, porcelain. Very popular. Have you checked the fridge? Oh, the fridge is empty. Yeah, I've checked the fridge. Oh, what's the matter? Morning, John, you're looking good, but your shirt's making your TV go fuzzy. Oh, is it? The whole TV or just the shirt? The whole TV or just the shirt? Just ordered the June Taylor quilts you go already. They are fantastic to use. Jacqueline, they are. Oh, I might go and change my shirt, Jacqueline, but you're the only person that's mentioned it. So it may be your TV. You can't see the outline of my pattern because it's blending, but... Marina's watching. Right, okay, moving on from porcelain. And then I presume this one's called red. Oh, scarlet. There you go. Again, just the 4 fabrics. 2 meters. $29.96. I had to have my wedding ring cut off when I had my first child. Oh dear. My husband used to put his ring on the bedside cabinet, but one day picked it up with some tissues and put them in the, I know what's coming next, bin with the tissue. Then put the bin out. Then when he was on the train to work, he realised he didn't have his ring on. We're still married, 17 years on. Well, just as well, really, isn't it? Don't put a tissue in the bin, Bruce. $29.96. But then how do the ladies know that you're a taken man when you're out and about? $29.96. Well, who knows, when you've got your Hollywood teeth, you might have them banging the door to the studio down. We want Bruce. We want Bruce. $29.96. Gorgeous. They're lovely, aren't they? Such gorgeous fabrics. I've never seen them before, and as I say, very, very, very limited now. My husband put his wedding ring inside an old radio in a trinket box, threw them all away. He was a digger driver, so didn't wear it to work. Oh, but he still threw it away. Oh, she threw it away. Oh, no. See, that's a hint. When your wife takes yours out of your bedside drawer and throws it away, that's a hint, Bruce. $29.96. Mind you, she won't want to go anywhere. Now she's got a new sofa. Has it been delivered yet? Oh, it's not coming till the end of October. That's why he's trying to palm his... He said to Kat this morning, do you need a sofa for your flat? Oh, she's got to decorate before it comes. A beautiful day here. I once went down to the village for a loaf of bread and came back with a Westie puppy. Oh, I had him for 15 years. He was my best friend. Oh, Marie says, I've got a great-grandson. Oh, she went out and came back with a great-grandson yesterday. Your shirt looks lovely. Thank you, Marie. Jan says, morning, John. Did you know you are coming to Sicily with me in September? Oh, book. Saving the book. I was thinking, I can't. I'm in Kefalonia in September. I'd love to come to Sicily with you, Jan. Right, single figures on that one now. Single figures. Beautiful. Now, if you want a taster of the whole collection, 10-inch charm pack. It's in the 12 o'clock hour. So you've got one of their... Oh, lovely. Oh, right. Okay, let's have a look at this then. Hang on, I can't get them. These always confuse me. So you've got Scarlet. 42 10-inch squares from Moda. There's your scarlet flowers. There's your... Oh, look, aren't they beautiful? So they've obviously done all the scarlet ones to start with. Then you've got the... still on scarlet, sorry. Yeah. Bruce's favourite. Then we're on to porcelain. Look, so this is lovely. Gives you a taster of all the fabrics, doesn't it? Still on porcelain there. Gorgeous. We thought we'd lost our hamster until we emptied the bin and found him at the bottom of the bin. He was still alive. Then we're on to the azure. I want my garden to look like that. I think it's beautiful. Then you've got your Dipsy. Beautiful. These are all the navies still, aren't they? And then or are these the azures? No, these are the azures, these ones, aren't they? Azure. Oh, I think, and then we're on to navy. What a fabulous collection of fabrics. I love these from Moda. Oh, stunning. Oh, I had another disaster yesterday. You know the cup that I bring in, like the sippy cup thing that I bring in to put my ginger water in? Well, the bottom fell out of it yesterday when I was washing it up. So I had to bring a normal mug in today. And we're not really allowed normal mugs on the desk. The bottom was metal and I must have eroded it or something like that. I've kept it because the outside of it's lovely. It's like, it was from Ange. It's got an inscription on it and everything. Anyway, the only trouble with the cup is it's cold already. $47.99 for that 10-inch. Oh, a lot of people saying my shirt's fuzzy. Morning, John. Sorry, but your shirt does look fuzzy on my telly. I'm still praying to St. Anthony that you'll find your ring. I've ordered the Christmas pyramid. That's a lot in one sentence, isn't it, that? Thank you, Elizabeth, in North Lancashire. Oh, I think I might have to go and change my shirt. Never mind. Right, next. Apples. I love this one. There's another one I've not seen before. So this is a bundle, is it? Okay, 67.41. So Moda Midnight in the Garden. You get half metre of each of them, but you do get one. You see, they just, I don't know. You get half metre for free already, look, right? So look, you get grey and pink and gold apples there. Oh, that's nice. Got a few of these by the half metre as well, but if you want any of them by the half... Oh, I love that apple one. If you want any of these by the half metre, let me know. Oh, bumblebees. Sprigs. Then you got that flower one there. Oh, hang on, let me put them in their collections. Hannah, that wasn't a bumblebee, that sounds like a hornet. How could you see that? It had a line of yellow on its head. My word. 67.41, you get one of those for half, you get one of those half metres for free. Oh, Ange, don't worry, Ange. Ange, if you think about it, I've used it every single day since I've had it. I'll give it to John next door because he's good at fixing things. I'll see if he can fix it. Oh, now the shirt looks pixelated, says Derek. No, look, that's what it looks like. It's flowers. I've worn it loads of times before. Nobody's ever commented before. You see, Anne says it's fine on her screen. We think my husband's wedding ring ended up being used as an olive in some plumbing he did. I don't think olive's the right word, is it? We think my husband's wedding ring ended up being used as an olive in some plumbing he did. Now, olive, does she mean olive? If you use plumbing, what is, oh, I don't know. Don't know enough terms in plumbing. But I don't get what you mean. It's in someone's plumbing. Anyway, look. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 67.41. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. My husband went out on the pop and came back with a harmonium. Oh, was he drunk? We had to take the front door off to get it in. Jean from Northumberland. Right, hang on. Isn't a harmonium one of those? Like a squeeze box? Oh, it's not apparently something really big, a harmonium. Is it like an organ? What's this called then? Now, what's this called? You know, when you do it backwards. Oh, accordion. Oh. Anyway, fancy that. What did you, was he musical then? Oh, it is called an olive. It's the ring you put round a plumbing to join two pipes together. Well, I never. That's a posh one, isn't it? Pamela on my bottom. My husband's wedding ring came off in the Indian Ocean swimming 25 years ago on our honeymoon. Got a better one made in Mombasa before we left to come home. Oh, Pamela, that's nice. I like that story. I like that story because he'll think more of it then, won't he? I had a lovely ring made in Sri Lanka when I was there with diamonds in it. Lost that one as well. Yes, you use olives in plumbing and they do look like gold rings. There you go. I didn't know these things. Right, which of these am I going to do on their own then? Apples. Apples with the dark background. I'm going to change my shirt in the break. No, I will. So what's the quote? What's the quote on this one? Twilight drops her curtain downs and pins it up with a star. Lucy Maud Montgomery. Moda Midnight in the Garden, pastel apples on charcoal. 7.49 for half a metre. Now this is where we're cutting off the bolt for you, so if you want more, isn't a harmonium what Ina Sharples used to play in church on Coronation Street? Oh, was it, Lynn? Was it? That's showing your age now. £7, that was Lynn Jewett. How funny. £7.49, love this. Now, it's funny because I wouldn't call those colours pastel myself. Maybe they did a bright version as well. Susan says your shirt's okay on my telly. Thank you, Susan. Yes. Hannah said yes. I love it. I think that's gorgeous. If you made a dress out of that, like a button-through dress, be very Prada-esque. Essence of Prada, that. Next, apples. You see, now I would call this one pastel. No, the apples aren't the same colour, no. Look, I'll show you. Sorry. So this one's called, they're still pastel apples on mist. It's pushing the boundaries, isn't it? Mist. Before the days of Before the days of disposable nappies, I was sluicing a nappy in the toilet and my wedding ring came off and got flushed away. Oh, Sheila. Dear me. £7.49, 100% cotton, machine washable, quilting weight. There's only 7 metres left now of this one. That's it, 7 metres. And it's gone. Lovely though, isn't it? Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Which other ones? Are we doing any others? The big floral, yes. These have got a kind of, I want to say a mixture of a 50s and a 70s vibe together in these, I think. Have a look. Which one are we doing first? Dark charcoal background first. Midnight in the Garden by Sweet Fire Road from Moda Fabrics. This is blush roses on charcoal. I'd agree with that. Now, has it got a direction? No. Little backpack, Hannah's saying. That's because she's just bought a backpack that doesn't work. Well, yeah, not if you bought it for your laptop and the laptop doesn't fit. What else can you fit in it then? Oh, food. Oh, that's right. Potatoes. Hot water bottle. Oh, water bottle. She's found her glasses as well, everyone. She can't remember where she found them, though. Right, then let's do now. I wonder what they call these roses then, because those were blush roses. These will be gold roses, I imagine. I tell you what's fun. I've got my rose garden. Hang on. Oh yeah, golden roses on mist. You know, I planted all my rose garden, right? And I chose. I had some were presents, but I had oranges, reds, pinks, yellows, white. All the orange and yellow and white ones have gone white. And all the red ones and pink ones have all gone pink. So I've only got 2 colours in the bed now. It's really weird. Anyway, £7.49. The hydrangeas are looking fabulous, though. I've learnt the trick. You have to keep them well watered. The hanging basket's looking rather fabulous. Meceanothus, 2 of those are brilliant. One's dying. Anyway, £7.49. Oh yeah, the rabbit print. We love the rabbit print. So there's one on charcoal, one on mist. Oh, now you see, I'd use both those fabrics together in a project, I think, because they're quite nice, aren't they? Charcoal first. 34 metres, it's all gone on pre-order. Viv says, morning John, just arrived. Why are the ladies trying to get your shirt off? Are you starting a sideline? No, it's because they say it's fuzzy on their tellies. Anyway, £7.49, so this is pumpkin patch in charcoal. Yeah, look, there's rabbits, geese, hedgehogs, turnips, potatoes, cabbages, pumpkins, tomatoes, flowers, pitchfork. It should be called allotment, shouldn't it? It's not. It's called the garden pumpkin patch. No, they're after that carrot, look. I like the goose best, or the geese. Yeah, the hedgehog looks like you'd stroke it, doesn't it? Like it's got shaggy faux fur on its coat. And then we've also got that one in mist. Sorry, Ken. Yeah. The others are available by the half metre, but we've just seen the time. We've got loads more else to show you. So we'll do this one, mist. Now, which way round do you like it best? Oh, Hannah likes the mist best. You like to be able to see the cabbages. She likes a bit of cabbage. Oh. We just flashed on and off again then, Bruce. Right, Joe. Where are we going next then? Autumn solid. Now this is going lovely with my shirt. This is why I wore the shirt. Because look. So there must be somebody new doing the folding and the ironing in the warehouse. This is an autumnal bundle. Gorgeous. Look at that. $25.99. You get 3.5 meters in total, 7 fabrics. So I think, I'm not going to guess, but I think that's paprika. Brunette, corn yellow, chartreuse, claret, sage, paprika, and moss. Margaret says, morning, John and team. Late up this morning, catch up with this hour later. $25.99, she's newly retired lady, is Margaret. She's got all the time in the world. Message on my bottom. My engagement ring flew off when I was throwing pebbles on the beach. I now know that it was an omen. Oh, Carol. Oh. Yeah, Anna was in the shop the other day and there's happy divorce cards. I've got friends who've had divorce parties. It's fantastic. $25.99. Now, I think you'll go to one party. You'll go to one divorce party. It depends how acrimonious, I suppose, the split up was, wasn't it? Then you'll just, then it's awkward for the friends, isn't it? Which one do you go to? So, like, if Hannah and Steph split up, I'd obviously go to Hannah's because I don't know Steph. Do you know what I mean? Steph wouldn't even realise he'd been dumped. $25.99. We are presuming that you're doing the dumping, of course. $25.99. No! On Hannah's birthday, right, she went out with her boyfriend Steph and they were dancing at the pub at the end of the road, wasn't it? Craig Charles, I think, was DJing at that. Was that the Craig Charles day? Oh, he couldn't come because he had COVID, somebody else came. Anyway, they were dancing on the dance floor like this, right? And a girl came along, pushed Hannah out the way and carried on dancing with Steph. What did he do? Didn't he say, sorry, that's my girlfriend? Oh, when he just went like this. Oh. $25.99. Was Karen there? Oh, she moved. Oh, today. That's taken a while, hasn't it? $25.99. Are they going into that 3.7 million mansion I sent the details of? $25.99. Oh. $25.99. Beautiful colours. Autumnal bundle. It's a rose and hubble core fabrics, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. $25.99. Oh, yes. Now, I've got it in big and I've got it in small, haven't I? So I'll do the big one first, yeah? Yeah. This is lovely, this one. Riley Blake, Sandy Gervais, like Ricky Gervais. Yeah, so you get the lovely tartan with the quilt pattern on it. You get the beautiful orange leaves. You get the beautiful twigs. That one's stunning, isn't it? That beautiful sage green background. Then you got the same... No, it's not the same. Oh, do you know what they had in my garden centre? They had echinaceas in my garden centre. But the thing is, they were quite expensive. And I don't know if they come up every year or if they just come up for 1 year. So I didn't buy them. Oh, do they? Because your cosmoses don't, you see. They die away. Oh, beautiful. Well, no, but also it's some of them, like foxgloves, come up every 2 years, don't they? So you think you've killed them all, and then the next year they come up again. I'll go back and get some on the way home today then. £74.90. Eh? I'll ask. I didn't have my glasses with me, you see, so I couldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 half metres. So you're getting half metre for free? Oh, hang on. So you get half metre free already, but Hannah's just $69.99. So Hannah did that last time, so she's going to do it now. 1, 2, 3, so 11. That's good. Oh, no, but look, and what's $69.99 divided by 11? It's £6 something a half metre, isn't it? That's good for Riley Blake fabric. Oh, okay, you do come back every year. Thank you very much. $69.99. That is stunning. Isn't that beautiful? Imagine if you get that and that lovely bundle Hannah put together like that. Would be stunning together, wouldn't they? $69.99, but you already get a half metre free and she's taking more money off. That's just no why. She don't know why. This one's lovely, isn't it? Look. Because it incorporates everything about the collection. I wonder if this was the signature print. Can't say it for some reason today. Or was this the signature print? Let's have a look. No, I think that would have been the signature print, wouldn't it? Oh, look. Adele in Autumn by Sandy Gervais. What was that? Oh, Skyfall. Beautiful. Do you know who's upstairs? No, not Adele. You know the man from the office next door when we were in the old building, who used to come in his pants and what's his name? He was so lovely. He works for Primal. He works for Primal. He's just shouting at somebody, waving like that. He had to paint the studio with green screen, and they gave him overalls to wear. So he took his clothes off to put the overalls on. The overalls were see-through. But luckily he kept his pants on. No, the next day he just painted his pants. These are stunning, aren't they? I love these fabrics. $69.99. Look at the time already. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Could you please wish my wife Donna Booth a happy birthday? She thinks you're great and loves watching your show. Oh, no, it's not. Who's it sent by, though? Oh, Donna, your husband who hasn't put his name on your account there. It could be. No, did it say partner or husband? I thought it said husband, didn't it? Wife, yeah, because he called a wife. Yeah, so husband. So happy birthday, Donna, from your husband, whose name we don't know. Maybe he'll message back with his name now. Well, obviously you know. Well, I hope you know. Jean saying these are gorgeous colours, aren't they, Jean? They're just stunning. Beautiful. Graphics out. Oh, I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Just you. Oh, we're going to repeat something. Oh, the early bird bags. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. I don't think the wheel is locked on that one. Somebody keeps moving our desk. When we arrived this morning, where our cameras are supposed to be, there was a big desk and a clothes rail. Zebra. Deborah the zebra. Never thought of that one before. Anyway, look. Big bag, craft bag. It was the early bird. Should have been $24.99. Oh, I bet $14.99 is what they took it to. I was waiting because I thought on the early bit you had to crash again, but you don't, do you? At $14.99. Lovely, isn't it? Very popular, the zebra one. Pockets on the outside with one touch fastening on one side. The other one, they're stitched down. You've got pockets on the end there for your brushes. Do you know what? As a painter bag, this would be good. You can have all your brushes and cloths and everything, couldn't you? If you're fabric painting. Oh, I've got fabric paints tomorrow. Bring in a brush, Hannah. I've got to remind Hannah to bring in a brush. Oh, at the end. $14.99. At the end of life as we know it. At the end of the day, it's a sale then. $14.99. Beautiful. Check out on that. Check out, check out, check out. Fewer than 20 of those. Fewer than 20 of those left now. The early bird, we had loads. Right, okay. And then I've got the leopard. Leopard. Isn't it funny? You say leotard, but you say leopard, and yet they're spelt the same apart from the P and the T. That's weird, isn't it? Well, if you work in the dance world, leotard comes up quite a lot. Your dancing days are over, Hannah, now. That's what the girl was trying to tell you in the nightclub. She wasn't saying, Steph, will you dance with me? She's going, Steph, tell your girlfriend to stop dancing, please. $14.99. Was she drunk? Yeah. Oh, no, you can't say that. $14.99. She said that's the only reason she wanted to dance with Hannah's boyfriend, because she was drunk. Was he the only boy in the building? Well, I was going to say that, but I thought it wasn't quite apt for me to say that. Oh, $14.99. $14.99. And it was your birthday as well, Hannah. Outrageous. Gorgeous. Oh, yes, I've got that little fat quarter bundle of the same. There's not many fabrics in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fabrics. Oh, look, they're lovely, aren't they? Sandy Gervais, Adele in autumn, fat quarter bundle, $23.99. You get 6 fat quarters there. Crash! Saviour of the Universe, $17.99. That's £3 each. £3 each, a fat quarter of designer fabric there. Yeah. At $17.99. Very quickly before I go, do not forget about this gorgeous autumnal bundle. These are Rose and Hubble fabrics, 44 inches wide, quilting weight, machine washable. Regular ones, 44, I've said 44 inches wide. The regular ones that we do. Moss, chartreuse, brunette, paprika, corn. I've got missed 2 out. I've missed that one and that one out. Claret and sage. There you go. They're half meters, these. They're half meters, not fat quarters, obviously. Look. No. Oh, less than 15 this bundle left now at $25.99. 25. There's 7 fabrics there. Yeah, if you don't use them as autumn, they're just gorgeous as your stash, aren't they? You got your green for spring, yellow for summer. Where's red? Well, claret Christmas. Single figures on this bundle. Lovely Christmas colours, says Susan. Thank you, Susan. $25.99. The whole range, everything in this has been gorgeous, hasn't it? Beautiful. Right, I'm going for a break now. When we come back after break, Yvonne Mcatamney is going to be doing this. We've got it in the blue and we've got it in the berry colour. Now, we had sold out of a lot of the blocks, but Yvonne's brought back in. So we're doing number 6 today, which is the last block. Oh, half the stock's gone already. So we've got in block 6 in blueberry and blackberry, but we've also got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in both colours as well. We're going to be concentrating obviously on number 6, and then next month she's coming back to do the borders and the bindings, you see. So half the stock's gone. We will see you back here in, I was about to say half an hour. Yeah, half an hour in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Now, before we say hello to Yvonne, right, I need to just point out a couple of things. This, first of all, is in the 12 o'clock hour. It's flying out on pre-order. It is a gorgeous little fat quarter bag. People are multi-buying, right? You can get the little walls in here to make that little pockets in there so you can put your fat quarters in. The top is see-through so you can see what fat quarters you've got in there. If I don't want, Han? Yeah, I don't want you to miss out because it's absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out on pre-order. Go to pre-order, you can see it there, it's in the 12 o'clock hour. Right, the other thing that's flying out are Yvonne's Christmas stars. Snowflakes, stars. Snowflakes. I said, this one's got a big string on it. It was in the shop window. Aren't they lovely? They come in the two different colourways. They're not this hour, they're in Yvonne's second hour and a half show, right? But they're very, very, very popular. Always popular, but I just wanted you to see those. Right, now we can go, hello Yvonne.
Good morning, John.
How are you?
I'm pretty good, thank you.
Good.
Yeah, busy.
Waistcoat new?
Relatively
Relatively
new. I'm working on the new one for Quilt Fair, obviously.
Of course.
But
Just the one?
yeah, reversible, remember, so that does 2 days worth and I will have to recycle one.
Oh, okay
Yeah,
then.
we'll have
And how was Wimbledon? We saw you in your floppy hat.
Oh, Wimbledon was absolutely wonderful. I had a wonderful adult day with my younger daughter. That's the one who has the baby. So we don't often get to have adult
Oh, okay, because
time.
you have your kids with you. So you
Always child attached. So we had a wonderful time and wandered around and saw lots of different demos. They were showing you how to string a racket.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and various credit card companies had little feature things so you could go and have your nails done.
And of course, you took advantage to take your poster for your quilt fair with you to have your picture taken.
I absolutely did, because we're a small concern quilt fair, so anything that we can do to promote the event in for free, or relatively free, is just got to take the opportunity.
Of course, yeah. We just thought that was funny.
Always have to take the opportunity.
So now, this hour, we're doing our block of the month. Now, it's block number 6, or not block number 6, it's month number 6, isn't it? Month 6.
So we're on this colourway. So we have this one, this star.
Yeah.
No, not that star.
No, not that star.
Not that star. Spot the star, this one.
Oh, can we see that behind the table? Oh, yeah, just.
This is Broken Star. And then we need to find...
You got the one with the pinwheel in the middle there.
And that's Martha Washington there.
Yeah.
And the different thing about this month is you're going to make a total of 5 puss in the corner blocks.
Right.
Your usual one of each of the stars.
Yeah.
And 2 of the applique block. Because there are a total of 49 blocks in the quilt, but 6/8 is 48.
Oh,
and
of course, you have to
make
make 1 extra.
So this month there's 1 extra puss in the corner block.
So it's $33.99. You get all the fabrics you need for this block. All these blocks. I keep calling it the block. So you make 2 of the florals.
Yeah, 2 applique, yeah.
Yeah.
1.
One of the, one of that star.
Oh.
Hang on, we're just getting the camera
we'll
around.
get-
One of that star. You're making 1 of that star.
Yeah.
And you're making 5 of those.
Yes,
So
and you do it in a mixed colour where you reverse the colours so they're not
Yeah,
all
they're not all
exactly
the same. Yeah, exactly. We're going to talk you through that now. Half the stock has gone already. That's your blueberries and cream, and there's all your blue fabrics and your cream fabrics, obviously. Now, we also got it in blackberry. These are the colours of your blackberry. So it's gorgeous. You've got your spots, you've got your splodge, and you've got your, even the cream's got a swirl in it.
Yeah.
More of this one has gone. What have we found has been the most popular then?
The blackberries,
This
the
one,
purple
this one,
ones,
the purpley one.
slightly ahead of the blue.
How funny.
Yeah. Well, they're both winners, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Because,
No.
But blue and white's such a classic mix.
Yeah.
And there are all those ladies who love purple.
Yeah, no,
And
exactly.
who love to luncheon.
And gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Right, so that's that one. More of those have gone. $33.99. So more than half the stock of the purple one or the blackberries has gone. Right, we'll start the demo. Just so you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the blackberry and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the blueberry is available on pre-order on the website now. We'll talk to you more about that later. We just want to get on with the sewing, don't we? So let me just see if there's anything come through. Faculty bag also has 2 inside pockets. Thank you. So right, so shall we start on which bit are you starting with?
Well, I think I'm going to start with the Martha Washington Star.
Oh, okay.
This is a block that we use in our sort of second quilt at the shop. If you've done a beginner's weekend with us, then this would be the follow-on village sampler quilt. So this is an interesting block. As always, read the instructions.
Yeah.
And I have taken the opportunity to put some little stars beside some of the pieces. They're the slightly smaller pieces, and we suggest that you do a bit of spray starch on those. So a best
on your
press.
best press.
Yeah.
It's back in stock. The best press. We've got the vanilla and lavender flavour back in stock.
The right time of year as well for those kind of scents.
Absolutely.
So especially for the broken star, you are cutting across relatively small pieces. I would also say that in this month you are cutting a couple of squares that are on the 16th. So,
on the what?
Yeah, a 16th,
Oh,
not an
my
8th.
word.
So on your ruler, you do want to be just that little smidgen, probably the thickness of the line of the ruler, under or over the, we're looking at one here. So you have to cut 4, 2 and 5/16. So the 5/16 is a smidgen over a quarter of an inch.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you just want to be the thickness of the line above. Now you have to do this to get the pieces to fit, because once you start turning blocks on point, the measurements change. So take your time, use the spray starch, and gently. Don't stretch your bias edges, which is the benefit of having used the spray starch, the best press on those particular pieces. This is the last month you're making blocks, so we haven't made them too difficult. You've done the difficult ones.
Right.
As always, we have a layout diagram. The Martha Washington Star is made in 3 rows.
Right.
Basically, we are looking at flying geese with squares on the ends. We've done this repeatedly over the last few months. So I've made that one up and I've made this one up. You're then you've made 4 of the flying geese. You have attached squares onto 2 of those to complete rows 1 and 2 of the block. Row 3, you have a flying goose on there, and then you have a pinwheel to create in the center. Please lay these blocks out before you go ahead and stitch things, because there are more ways of doing that centre wrong than there are of doing it right, I suppose I'd have to say. So you are putting 2 of your little triangles together, stitching along a side edge, so that whenever you attach your 2 small triangles, you have created a big triangle. This, if you have sewn it correctly, should then fit very snugly on top of your slightly larger triangle in the cream that you have cut. If it doesn't fit, then something's wrong. Stop and go back before you go any further.
Don't try and make it fit.
Don't try and make it fit. You're pressing to the dark side, to the purple, and the next thing I'm going to do is sew these 2 pieces together. I have laid them out because, as I say, we are making this pinwheel in the middle. So these coloured pieces need to be following each other around. We are, as usual, on a 1/4 of an inch seam, something like a 2.4 or 2.5 stitch length. You should probably be on a 2nd or 3rd needle now through this project. So it is time to consider putting a new needle in, if not for this month, certainly before you start the borders.
Okay, there are fewer than 20 of these left in the purple, in the blackberry, and cream. There's fewer than 20. And the sewing machine that Yvonne's using is the Elna 680, the machine that I've got at home.
I'm then going to press that seam, and I'm going to press it, in this instance, to the larger triangle because I get a flatter seam.
Okay.
I'm just going to carefully do this. This is not a big, it's not a big square. Okay. You've got some little ears that you probably need to get rid of at this point.
Okay. You have to square up then because it's all fitting. We don't tend to make things bigger and then square up. We believe in the accuracy of what you do the first time round. Yeah.
So now, of course, I have to figure out which way round that piece needs to go to finish my pinwheel. Yeah, so that's going to sit there. So we're now putting that to that.
Yeah.
And whenever everything is fitting, you shouldn't see the piece below. You do have these, the edge that you're going to be sewing together is 2 bias edges, so again, don't stretch. It does give you a little bit of leeway if you need to, but don't stretch on purpose.
No. Gemma says good morning from Swansea, and Karen says morning John and Yvonne, I just love a blue and white quilt, it looks so fresh. It does, doesn't it? I don't know which way around I like it, I love them both.
Well, I always think the blue and cream is so nice.
Yeah.
You know, I remember the days when you went for an interview and you had a navy suit and a white blouse.
Yeah.
And it's really just classic.
Yeah. That's making a funny noise.
Well, I didn't do anything to it, honestly. Oh, it is.
Is it so all right?
Not really.
Oh.
Have I threaded it up correctly,
do you want me to
think,
double
Mr.
check?
Scott? Just do a little double check.
Yeah. I think what... Oh, no, there you go. I think maybe your bobbin was a little bit twisted, but we'll just put it through and see what happens.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, come on, John.
At this point, you can also make sure that you are pressing this particular seam.
You carry on.
I'm just ignoring you, John.
Ignore me.
Yeah. Press this seam in the opposite direction to this seam, and then it'll just nest together more easily. So just check that.
There's something. Look.
Oh, definitely not guilty.
No, it's not you, but look.
Oh, that's
there
a bit
was something
broken.
in.
Is that come off there?
Don't know.
It hasn't. Oh yeah, that
could have been held. That one being held helping it with it.
Well, that definitely shouldn't be there.
No.
Well, I think.
You just carry on.
Well,
or you ready to sew?
Well, no, I'm not. I'm going to pop some pins in.
Okay.
But I think this is one of those learning experiences, isn't it?
Let me just get a bit of fabric.
Whenever you really
me a bit of fabric
need to be cleaning out your bobbin case, and you need, whenever something doesn't sound quite right, don't continue on. Fix it.
Yeah, because it was fine, wasn't it, earlier?
Well, it was, and it sewed that first seam. Yes.
There you go.
Music to our ears.
Perfect.
So we are.
Oh no, it's still.
Well, okay, so have a check through the.
Yeah.
Whenever you have issues with your bottom thread, your bottom thread, I hasten to add, it's usually something to do with the threading on the top of the machine, as opposed to the bobbin itself. But it was just as well John had a look in the bobbin there. At this point, all I'm doing is putting, John on his knees. Well, no. I'm putting pins through the seam alliances on either side in the center here, which forces the seams to nest against each other. I'm also popping a pin on the top edge.
Cool. Did you bring this thread in, or is this our thread?
No, that's my thread.
Very fine.
Oh, it's Gutermann.
Yeah.
Gutermann. It's a 50 weight.
It's.
Do you think the thread in the bobbin is thicker?
Yeah.
That won't.
We'll have another go. Hang on, let's have a look.
I don't usually have a problem.
No, it could be. It'll be our machine. It won't be you. Where if I just throw in that bit of fabric? There it is.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely something wrong. Can we get another 570 out or something like that? Means I'm going to throw your seams now as well, aren't I?
Yeah. Well, it is what it is.
Don't you be pulling faces behind my back.
I wasn't. You know, had this happened to me on my first show, I would be absolutely traumatised at this point,
exactly.
wouldn't I?
Yeah, but you've got me. You're used to me now, aren't you?
Well, yes, and it is what it is, and these things happen at home, and it's nice, I think, for people to see that everyone has issues, and that the very first thing you do whenever you have these kind of problems is to actually unthread the machine. Probably rewind the bobbin.
Yeah.
And see that those particular things are working as they should do. Beyond that, you then clean out your bobbin case, see that that's okay. And generally, don't let your husband open the machine up. Because
don't let your husband open your machine.
Well, the number of times we've had ladies come in and say, well, it wasn't quite right, and my husband
had a look at
it, and now I've got this bit. And you think, oh my, I have no idea what to do with this. And of course it does make it a much more difficult job for the sewing machine engineer.
Of course.
5.5 to move it.
Yeah, I just need to get a foot for it now.
And of course you can see how easy it is to rethread these machines, and how straightforward it is to change the feet on the machine. You know, there
Saves fee says can't get it to
there isn't much excuse for using the wrong foot. That sounds
right. That sounds better. Let's just have a look at this.
Yeah.
Sorry, everybody.
Well, it sounds good.
Yeah.
And we have a reasonable stitch.
Right, so you got your 1/4 inch foot on with the it's got the Do you hate that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to change it to a different
please.
foot? Oh, what would you like me to change it to?
I know. I find that I'm used to sewing on a machine where I simply adjust the needle position alongside a standard A foot. Whenever it comes to having the blade down the side, I find it more difficult to keep an even distance.
Can you get me the normal foot off, either the 550 or the 560? It's not in the bag.
Sorry, John.
No, it's not. No, it's quite nice. It's getting involved.
I find it much more difficult to keep a straight edge along that blade because the fabric tends to just sort of curl up round against that blade, and I find that difficult. I would rather see a nice clean edge along the edge of the foot, so that whenever I'm feeding it in, I've got a longer line really to guide it through.
Okay, so 5.5. Let's try it again now.
Yeah.
There we go. Got there eventually. Thanks, Kat. Right, there you go. Right, off you go then.
So we're now going to...
Yes, it's the 578 we've got in there now.
Picking the pin out.
Oh, here you go. Yeah, Moyne says my 680 did exactly the same thing yesterday and I had the wrong bobbin in. I think it might be. It was a red bobbin. It was a Janome bobbin, but it was something not quite right with it. But we got there in the end, didn't we? And yes, I've changed my shirt. You all right with that one, Yvonne?
Yes, thank you.
No,
this is the one I normally sew on, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we can have a think about the next arc.
If you could service the machine. You haven't got a whole hour off though, have you? You've only got
45
minutes off in the next one.
Yeah, but I would just like a machine that's just a little bit heavier.
Okay.
That's all. Okay, well, that was quite successful.
Yeah, good.
We have a really nice pinwheel in the middle there.
Oh yeah, because it's got the machine was threaded up so beautifully.
Well, absolutely teamwork. I think this is called.
Yeah. Anytime you need me to come work in the shop, just shout.
We've been doing a lot of cutting. Well, particularly for this show today, with the number of Christmas projects that we're doing, and of course we have been cutting the fabrics for the last block of the month, and you are getting 6 different fabrics in the blue fabrics, 2 different cream fabrics, then a fabric for the frame and the binding. So there was quite a lot of cutting to be done. So we've made a start on that, which of course is what has allowed us to look and see that we have sufficient fabrics to be able to do some new month ones of both colourways.
Which we've now got for you. So yeah, because they're all sold out. Yeah, exactly.
So it's been a busy cutting time. And then, of course, have to start thinking about Belfast. We have so at this point, I'm putting a pin through the point of the where the point of the flying goose and the point of the pinwheel are. So I'm just. Oh, some baby elephants.
That was that lady, a very posh lady in a black and white dress with her hair all piled up on top. I don't know who that was. It wasn't you, Hannah. Are you any of those things? You're a lady. Yeah, you're a lady. Let me just take this one and give that one to Kat. What we'll do is, if in the break, we'll put that one and the 580 outside for Yvonne, then she can choose which one she wants. We'll swap the bobbin. There's a clear bob. If you get a clear bobbin and put it in, that'd be brilliant.
Okay, so that's this should complete our central row. So if I just
well done. Oh no, we all do it. We all stand up on its end because we're all so used to having to put our iron up on its end.
So we're now ready to attach everything to everything else.
Yeah.
So again, I'm really trapping those two seam allowances there. I am going to pop one pin through the point there and through the point there. I know this is not a particularly big or long seam, but if you take your time and get everything lining up, then it's just easier. It all hangs together. I have a whole selection of pins here.
I was going to say, I can see.
Yeah, I find it easier to lift them out of this than out of your big pear-shaped one. I was just thinking whenever I was out there, you know, we all have our own little workstations and we have everything exactly where we need it and
exactly.
How we're used to taking things out or moving things across from the sewing machine to the ironing board, whatever. We're all set up, and whenever you come out of your little comfort zone of your own sewing area, it's horrible initially.
Yeah.
You can't find anything, and
it's unsettling, isn't it?
It is like cooking in someone else's kitchen.
Oh, well, I never do that. What colour have we got in now? Blackberry and cream is the one that's in at the moment, which is the one we're demoing with. You get the purple splodge, you get the spot, and then you get the cream swirl in that one. Enough to make 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are we making 9 blocks this week?
We are.
9 of those blocks this month. Sorry, it's in my eye. There you go, there's your fabric.
Okay, that.
And then we've also got it in the blueberry and cream. Fabrics are different, obviously, because they're blue and cream, but even the cream's a different one. It's a slightly ditzy print, that one. 33.99. It's all been thought through thoroughly. Okay, lovely message. Oh my word, here we go. Good morning, Yvonne and John. I just want to say a big thank you to Yvonne. There was something that needed sorting out. She got on the phone and she talked to me. It was all sorted. I had said I had not yet started as I wanted to do it justice. She was so encouraging. She said to start with the puss in the corner and go from there. I would be able to achieve more than I think. She's so nice to talk to. All the ladies are. I haven't yet started as I've got another nasty bout of COVID.
Oh no.
I'm staying with my daughter at the moment. My granddaughter has chickenpox at the same time. Oh my word. I'm really looking forward to getting started as soon as I can. Thank you again from Jenny.
Oh, Jenny, thank you. You know, this is supposed to be an enjoyable activity. It's, you know, it's not prize winning. It doesn't need to be prize winning. It has to be you enjoying what you're doing and being encouraged to work to the best of your ability.
You sure it was this Yvonne you spoke to?
No, I'm really very nice.
Are you?
Yeah, unless somebody upsets me.
Oh, okay.
And you know, but people are nice.
Yeah. I'm only met in, by the way.
I know you are.
If you do want to start from the beginning, if you're thinking, I've never seen this before, because we have new people watching all the time, all of the blocks are available. All the previous, I'll run through them at the end of the hour, but this is month 6. We've got month 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in both of the colours, which I'll be able to show you at the end, during the hour, at the end of the show when I do all the recap and everything.
So we're just about at the end of the Martha Washington star.
Yeah. Who was Martha Washington?
George Washington's wife.
Oh, okay.
Or sister, actually a sister.
Oh, sister. Oh.
I wasn't expecting history questions, John.
Why not? I like the name Martha.
Well, Martha is my Saturday girl nowadays.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I have a Martha for... who?
Good morning, Yvonne. That pale aqua colour really suits you. You look lovely, says Roxana.
Oh, thank you. Right, 1 Martha Washington star.
Yeah.
So we put that up there. And that means I'm now moving on to the broken star. Now, broken star is made on the diagonal. So
we just make one of these, do we?
Yeah.
2, no, 1.
The stars, you make one of each design.
Yeah.
So again, I've done the bits that are sort of repetitious, yeah? Mm-hmm. And we're going to start in the middle. Now, this is the one where most of these are where you're cutting at your 2 5/8.
Right.
Okay, so make sure you've got your spray starch on the go here. At this point, there are 2 triangles attached to opposite sides of the central square.
Right.
Whenever you now go to attach the 2 remaining triangles to the opposite sides, you want to make sure you've got these centered. So all I do is I fold my square in 2, and I just give it a little flick, so I have a little indent here. I know I've now got my center.
Right.
I do the same with the triangle in the opposite direction this time, so that I have the proud piece is going to go into the little valley there. That then is the center of my triangle, and I have done that without stretching it, because this again is a bias edge. Pop a pin in.
Best press, very important for all of these pieces.
Yeah, very. There we go. So I'm going to sew along these. Again, whenever you start sewing this seam, if you've gotten this lined up, then whenever your 1/4 of an inch is going to be where you start sewing. There's going to be a little V where the 2 pieces of fabric meet on the end. And if you're lined up, then the needle will be exactly in that little dip there.
Brilliant.
And say these are straightforward after you've done the month 5 one. I think it was month 5. We do try and give you the easy stuff to start with, the difficult stuff in the middle, and then ease back a little bit, because you are then going to start your assembly process. So all of these blocks should be finished at 8.5 inches. You should be able to, next month we will give you a layout diagram, and that layout diagram is going to be exactly as you see in month 1 on the leaflet. There's a leaflet in month 1, and you've got a full size diagram. You've got a full
so when on month 1 you got this little leaflet, as well as the instructions for the actual blocks, you got that little leaflet as well. That's number 1. You'll get, so if you buy number 1, but if you buy next month's, there'll be the proper layout pattern.
Yes, there will be a diagram with numbers and names and, you know, you Puss in the Corner month 1.
Yeah.
You know.
Number 1 is very, very limited. So at the moment, they'll have just a pile of blocks like this high at the moment, won't they, at home?
Well, but the thing I want to just point out is on the applique blocks, we always give you a bigger background piece so that you can work on the applique, and if you distort that background piece as you work with it, if you're doing the applique by hand, for example, then there will be a lot of you'll have worked that fabric quite a lot. So we tell you to start with a 9-inch square. It's time to start
trimming them down,
squaring all of that up, because you've got to make sure that your design is still centered. So it's time to start thinking about doing that, because that's the first thing you need to do. Okay, so that is now getting attached to that.
Hang on, just look at that. Yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, so we're just going across this central section. This month's applique is really quite straightforward.
Okay. We haven't even touched on that yet, have we?
No. So again, I'm popping 3 pins in, 1 in the middle, and 1 on the end. I will of course take this pin out as I set it in here, but I know I'm holding it square. It's important that things are square as well as level, so you can very easily have the edge that you're sewing along level, but you also need to be square with it for its edges. People forget about that. Yeah, we for the first time in a very long time, and we've scheduled a beginners weekend.
Oh yes.
Oh, I hate them. I absolutely hate them.
So if you're booked on the beginners weekend, she hates it. Why do you hate it?
I come away totally exhausted.
Well, of course you do, but think of all the people you're helping starting their sewing.
Oh, everybody has a wonderful time.
Apart from you.
And I do as well. Linda and I teach it together, so the ratio is 1 teacher used to be to 6 people. Yeah. But we're reducing that. It's going to be down to 10 people in the class, so there's more space in the, bit more air for everyone. Yeah. But we just go home absolutely exhausted.
Yeah, but you wouldn't do it if you didn't enjoy it. You wouldn't do it.
I suppose, but we just haven't put ourselves through it in a while.
No, exactly.
So we're.
So if you've booked, what's it? People book it at your shop and come come and do a weekend with sewing with you.
Yeah, we have a large downstairs classroom, and well, as you can tell, we're very much about precision. Yeah. And we really feel that if you do a beginner's class with us, then you learn how to do it, not how to do the easy things. Yeah. We show you how to do it properly, so you can develop your skills.
Are you strict?
Yeah.
You shout at them?
Yeah. Well, the first thing...
She doesn't shout at you,
well, I have been known to shout because...
Oh, no.
Well, the thing that you must do is whenever you put a rotary cutter down, you must put the blade cover back on.
Oh, no, I shout to people about that. I thought you meant if their sewing wasn't straight or something.
Oh, no.
Oh, so basic rules like your rotary cutting. Yeah, I agree with that.
Because as Linda and I walk round, we're the ones that are in danger from that rotary blade being out, and we don't want to be down at A&E.
No, well, don't wear sandals.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've seen them go through shoe leather.
Oh, crikey.
Well, whenever you've got some gravity behind it, you know.
I did that when I was at Wimbledon School of Art, not with a rotary cutter, with a pair of scissors. And the teacher was not on me. The teachers used to sit up on a podium. We used to have to take the stuff up.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
And I was to Jane, and I knocked her scissors off, and they just went straight down like that into her foot. I know. We're still friends. Anyway. Go on, so you do your next row.
So I'm now going to complete the second corner.
Yes, sorry.
So I'm going to make 1 to replicate that one. I've got my double flying geese here, and I'm just putting triangles on either side. Mm-hmm. Now these are very nice fabrics. They are so well printed, it's very easy to put the wrong side to the top side.
Okay.
So just have a double check, because I did make the mistake on this. I did unpick.
Sometimes the captions on the Facebook Live stop, and I stopped ages ago, but I've just reset them. Yeah.
Okay, so I believe we now have a second corner. We do, and let's just get that pressed. We're pressing towards the cream where there are fewer seams. And okay, so
I was going to say, you might not need to sew that one together, because we might need to, because we've only got about 5 or 6 minutes left of demo. So if we just put that, show where
I'm just
that
going
one
to
sews,
trim those
right.
little edges off, And to be honest, I'm not going to say much about the, if I have time, I'm going to come back to that.
Okay, yes, I don't mean to rush you, but
I won't be rushed, John.
No, exactly. But I don't want you to miss out completely on the applique. So talk through the applique one, then if we've got time left, we can go back to that one.
That was all I was going to do, because really this is a straightforward one on this occasion. This is the completed piece. Yeah.
Right.
Completed piece. Sorry, Bruce. So all that you need to do to position this, in the past you've needed to draw use a light box and draw the design on, so you could get the placement. This is more straightforward, and if you simply fold in and crease across the horizontal, then across the vertical, and both diagonals.
Okay. So you're doing this like a spider's web.
It is. So you are then really well positioned, because you're putting that large purple spot flower, its valley there and there are going down that line. Its valley there and there are going across the horizontal line. Put that in place. Then this easily goes on top. You're using the valleys on the flower for your leaves.
Yeah.
So this is the order in which I would tell you to do this, and that's as far as I have gotten, because this is where I thought it was more important to then. You haven't had to measure anything. You can if you want, but you don't have to, because the pattern builds itself in this instance. And all that's left to do are to put those little buds in the leaves.
And they're not in every one, are they? Only in the 4 corner ones?
They are.
Yeah.
But again, if you've got a little bit of fabric left,
you
know, but as you say, you're just using your diagonal lines then. I might just position these so that I don't lose these little leaves.
So next month will you be turning up with the whole of the purple one finished then?
There are a couple of rows already together, just because it is possible to do so. But the way that the positioning has been, we can only we need month 6 finished to be able to do it. And yes, I will. I'm going to, because of the size of the quilt, I'm really just going to talk through the bulk of it next month.
Oh yeah, just because we're saying it's a block of the month, you don't have to get yours. In fact, I know Kate is only on block 2, the block month 2 of hers, or month 3 of hers now. So it's for you to enjoy at home. Don't be thinking, oh, Yvonne's on block 6, I've got to get it finished for next month. You do it in your own time, because these videos are always available on YouTube. So you can always, if it's in next year, you can always come and watch it next year.
Absolutely. But you can't assemble until
it's all done.
Until you have it all done. Yeah. And there is a circle in the middle.
Lovely.
Yeah, so I'm going to just do that as well. There we go. And the little embroidery embellishment this month is out along the diagonal crease, and they're simply 5 little French knots.
Okay, perfect.
So
have you stitched have you machine appliqued, or have you hand stitched? Oh, machine.
Machined. You can, of course, hand blanket stitch around if you want, but again, I'm just going to emphasize, you see this top one?
Yeah.
This top one has been trimmed back.
Yeah.
The one that I was working on is bigger all the way round, because it has not been trimmed back yet. So don't panic whenever you get to see that your applique pieces are all bigger than your blocks. It's because you need to trim them back.
Yeah.
And this is possibly the first time you'll start thinking about that as you think about doing assembly. So that is a quick run through the applique, because I say we've left you a kind of very straightforward piece for this month. So over to you, John, for
you're going to stitch that one together, and I'll do the recap of all of these.
I might just do that.
Nice message from Mandy before we do this. I started my sewing journey at the Village Fabrics Beginners class, and I still go to a monthly class. Yvonne and Linda are excellent patient teacher. Mandy Basings from Hampshire.
Yeah, Basingstoke. Yeah.
Oh, Basingstoke, that's not a surname then. It's got cut off.
Yeah, Campion. I know that lady.
Oh, so she comes every month.
Yes, she does, on a Tuesday afternoon. We now call it...
And how frightening was she? That's what we need to know. Oh. How frightening was she really? Right, okay, so let's do a recap then. Blackberries first or blueberries? Blackberries first, right? So I'm going to work my way backwards. So today's is month number 6. Now you make an extra one in this, because you make an extra one of those this month, because you need 49 blocks in total to make the finished quilt. So $33.99, there's your fabric, and all your instructions are in there, all your cutting instructions, all your putting together instructions, everything is in there, $33.99. Then we go to number 5, which is slightly different because you've got a floral print in there. But they're all going to go together. They're all match perfectly and everything. Oh, sorry. So the number 5 is here. You've got your different fabrics in there. You've got your applique, and then you've got your 2-piece stars. That's $33.99 with those lovely flowers, fabrics in there. Then we've got number 4, which has got one of my favourite. It's like berry. What's it called? What's that one called? Linear print. I'll show you. And it's also got Liberty Wiltshire Shadow in there as well. And they're all really, really good quality fabrics, which not only makes the finished thing look lovely, it all makes it easier to sew. So you've got your squares, and then you've got your 2 stars, and you've got your applique there. Now you make 2 of those, one of those, one of those, and 4 of those. Isn't that right?
Yeah. 4 puss in the corners, 1 of each star, and 2.
And 2 of those. Yeah. Right, so then we move on to block 3, which has got a different floral print and a ditzy print in it.
Yeah, those are in the beginning fabrics, and they're absolutely gorgeous, those florals.
So again, you've got your pussy in the corner, you've got your 1 of those, 2 of those. $33.99. Then you've got month 2, which you've got your, again, 2 of those, 4 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Okay, now, this is a bit important now. Even though we had new stock, there's only 1 of these left now. This is your month 1. There's only 1 left. Oh yeah, so let me just if I see if I can open that one without wrecking it, because you get an extra brochure in this one. You see, in the month one, you get the brochure with the finished thing, and the blocks on that one there are your 4, your 2, 4, 1, 1, 2. They're the blocks of the first one, but there's only one of those left.
And you get threads in there as well.
Oh, and you get threads in that one as well. Brilliant. So that's your blackberries one. Now I've got the blueberries one. Let me just put that one away neatly. Right, so now you've got your blueberries. So starting with number 6, which is today's. Now you're making an extra one of those, remember. So you're making 5 of those. 1, 1, 2. Well, bang. Right, then you've got number 5. Two, 1, 1, 4. When we say 4 of those, you don't make 4 exactly the same. You move the fabrics around, don't you, Yvonne?
Yeah. So you have you mix where your darks and your mediums are.
Yeah. So then number 4 is this one. $33.99. You're making so many. If you think for $33.99, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks you make. 8 blocks for your £34. And there's your fabrics in that one. There's less of a, there's more florally ones, it seems, in the, I mean, there's still the variety of patterns, but in the purpley one, you seem to have more, you know, like you've got things like this floral and the Wiltshire shadow.
Where
and that
in
floral.
here,
Yes.
they tend to be more blue on blue.
Yeah.
Where that is
I'm not
white.
saying it's a bad thing,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, right, what number did we get up to? 3? So 3, now you've got your linear print in here, you've got a gorgeous, like, I'll show you in a second, the cream in this one is a lovely one, little rounds on it. So again, 2, 1, 1, 4, there's your fabrics. Then you've got number 2, which is this one here. And again, your creams and your blues in there. Oh no, not scary at all. Oh, you're not scary at all, apparently.
Oh,
unfortunately, I won't be saying for a while, as I've had my hand up yesterday, withdrawal symptoms already from Mandy. Oh, Mandy.
Oh, bless.
And then, last but not least, hang on, let me take the thingy out of this one as well. Number 1. Again, you get your thread, your embroidery thread in this one. And there's your quilt patterns. And there's only 2 of that one left. Only 2 of that one left. Anne says, hi John and Yvonne, I couldn't manage the full quilt. So if I were to make a lap quilt, how many packs would I choose from? Oh, that's a difficult question. Do you want to have a think about it and tell us in the next hour?
Yes.
Yes. So have a think.
Because you get 8 blocks per month.
So it depends on what size you make it as well, because if you want that odd one, you definitely need to buy. Yeah,
but you'd need to be square somehow, wouldn't you? You've got to get yourself
okay, we can quickly do it. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So how would you say a lap quilt would be? 1, 2, 3,
Maybe
4,
to here.
5. So 25 squares you'd need. So that's 24. So you buy 4 blocks, but one of them has to be the final block.
Yes. So any choice through the months 1 through to 5.
Yeah.
And then
you have to buy 6. Yeah.
So and of course, if you want the border pack.
Yeah, and the border pack afterwards. Right, bond web on a roll, which I haven't got here to show you, but I'll do it from a picture. It's a 5 metre roll. Right, okay, so how many of these have I got? Oh, loads of these, because it's just back in stock. That's your 5 metre roll. It's 30 centimetres wide and it's 5 metres long. We do as well have the other one, the bigger roll, the daddy roll, but there's only 2 of those left, right? That's 30 metres. It's on split pay. 30 metres by 45 centimetres. If you're going to do lots and lots of applique, it is coming now. There you go. But there's only 2 of those left. And Delphine didn't get one. You will get in that box. Keep it in the box because it's on a big solid plastic roll in the box.
Yeah.
But also you get about 100 little leaflets in it because that's the one they sell normally to shopkeepers who sell it by the metre, and then they give you a brochure, a little leaflet each time. So that's that. Let's have a look at that final block. Oh, there they are.
Okay, so
All
everything
on the table
is.
there.
So you'll have, say, 3 of these and 2 of those. I can't remember which way round we did it. You're going to make 2 of the nice, like a Rose of Sharon, your Broken Star block, and your Martha's Washington Star.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, that is month.
Yvonne
6.
will be back in 45 minutes, not an hour, in 45 minutes, where she's going to be doing crackers in 3 different colours. We've got a little pyramid thing. Now, one picture is it hanging from a tree, one picture is it standing on the table.
Yeah, because
Either. You can do it as either.
but we just think you can hang it up and or use it to give a little table gift.
Lovely. So there was that one, and... these. Thinking of the third thing. These, which are flying out on pre-order.
And the wall hanging, the festive house wall hanging.
The festive wall hanging. Yeah, festive wall hanging. The other things I haven't mentioned this hour, very quickly, which I've got to do just before I go, is the kit for this, which is here. This is that's twice the size of that. We just got a few of those left over from Yvonne's last show. $27.99 Village Fabric Shelf Runner. All those beautiful fruit bright colours there. Okay, and then that's your kit there. $27.99. And then also this other what would you call it?
Table centre,
Table centre, which is autumnal, $17.99.
Yeah, it's just a bit of a different shape. It's oval instead of, Yeah,
lovely. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in about 4 minutes' time with tools.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Got so much. Oh, look! Love it, love it, love it. Isn't that gorgeous? It's on pre-order and it's in the 12 o'clock hour. It's in the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, it's beautiful. I've never seen it close to before. Oh, it's lovely. And man, you see, the thing is, when you see them close to on the desk, you can't, it's only when you see them up, like that's the distance, you realise how, let me move out the way, how gorgeous. Look at that. Stunning, isn't it? Anyway, got loads to do, and I've only got 45, well, I've only got 35 minutes now. You'll be pleased to know. Right, starting off with the cushion quilter, square and blocker. We use this as a pressing mat. You can use it to block your knitting, to do your blocks with. When it's made at June Taylor, it's actually the, what they call, not the inventors, but the mechanical people, no, not mechanics, the product development team. This, on the top here, they print it and they print it too big and then they bake it, and when they bake it, it goes to an exact inch. These measurements will never change no matter how much you steam it or burn it or whatever, but you can pin into it if you're blocking crocheting or knitting. You can, if you're doing your blocks, you don't square off because obviously you can't cut on here, but you can get all your exact measurements, and all the increments are on the outside there. So if you're doing a 10-inch square, you can put it there and know exactly where it needs to go. $42.99, we wouldn't be without it. This is not, just so you know, this doesn't have the cutting mat on the other side. We're still waiting for those to come back. In fact, Jill Rep, thank you. Jill Rep will be in very, very soon because it's nearly Festival of Quilts, isn't it? Anyway, there you go. That's the cushion. I just need to show you that first because I'm going to use it now. Now, I don't want to use the one with the plastic on it because I'll show you the dirty one that we use all the time. But I need it to use as a pressing cloth. So, what I want to show you now is every time we have these in, they absolutely fly out. These are pressing rulers, right? Right, so I'll just open this one up. Well, we hadn't had them in for ages. We had them in once, and they all sold out. And now we've been waiting for these to come in. Now, you're going to wonder why, for $8.99, why am I just getting 2 bits of flimsy old cardboard? It's not just flimsy old cardboard. These are brilliant, right? So, this is a pressing ruler. What would they call it? Ironing ruler, right, from Prim. So you see here, you've got centimetres. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And well, I'll show you this side first of all. So if you've got a garment and you think, oh, and it says do a 3 centimetre hem, right? So what you do is you put the card in there, or let's say 4 centimetres will be easier to see. You can line your fabric up to the 4 centimetres like that. And then you just get your ruler. This isn't a ruler. Yeah, it's been switched off. You literally fold your fabric up like that to your 4 centimetre mark. Then you get your iron and you literally compress on top with that cardboard ruler. It's not just cardboard. It's what? It's not melting. You think it's going to melt, don't you? You think it might melt. But look at that. Then you've got a really, really sharp... Oh, less than 20 already. Less than 20 already. Right? Now, the other thing is, you can do it either like that, or you see how it's got little... This is where I need my little tailor's awl. It's got little... Can you see it? Well, I'll show you the other side first. If you're doing skinny jeans... and you've got a much narrower and you need to do your hem. So again, you would mark it up here. You think, well, if you're doing a cuff or something, you want a 7 centimetre edge. Literally, you can do that. If it's this one goes to your 12 centimetres this side. So again, you get a really, really sharp edge there and you get the perfect turning. But what I was trying to show you was, you see all these, can you see those little bits coming out? There they are, there we go. They've got a tool on Hobby Maker next door, haven't they? That when you make your cards and you can pop all your little... I mean, what's on the bottom? Oh, really useful trousers and turn-ups on hem. Yes, thank you, friend. They are indeed. Right. So what I'm doing is I'm taking all of these out. It'll make a mess. Get your bell tray vacuum to hoover all those up. It's a lot of fun getting them out, isn't it? That's right. So imagine if you're doing pleats or something like that. And you want to mark up, single figures already. You want to mark up, so that's your bottom line there, say. And you want to mark in 2 centimetre pleats. Then you can mark in your dots along there like that. Then you mark in your 4 centimetre. Then you're marking your 6 centimetre. Then marking your 8 centimetre. So look, it's marked your fabrics so that you can now go pleat to pleat. Oops. Press it down. Pleat to pleat. You see what I mean? So if you're doing your pin tucks like we were showing you yesterday, pleat to pleat. Press it down, message on my bottom. These are brilliant. I use them for making my curtain hems. Brilliant idea because it gives you a fantastically accurate hem. Graphics coming out. 3 left, 25 people got it in their baskets. Right, I need to show you this one as well because you get a mini one as well. So you get both of those in there. Both of those, you get both of those, right? Kat, that'll have to be our studio sample now because I've marked it with a green cut pen. Brilliant, thank you. So that's that. Let's put that over there. Let the iron away. Right. Oh, now, we haven't had Quilt As You Go for so long, have we? Paris on point. Here we go. Now, if you're thinking, what on earth is Quilt As You Go? Well, this is Quilt As You Go. You can literally... Oh, we picked the one. Yeah, but also it's the one with the... I'm going to have to rip the bag, I'm afraid. Because some of them come with, like, you know, like the ones you put in the freezer. It's not called Ziploc, is it? But that kind of a top at the bottom. Right, look. So, what you do... is this is 80-20 wadding. This is now a lot of them, all the others, no, 2 of the others have a polyester one, but this is your 80-20 wadding. You see how each of your blocks are printed out already on your wadding, right? So you get a cutting list here of the pieces you need to do. And then what you do is I can just quickly show you on this, I suppose. Right, so what you do is you see the blue lines on here, they're placement lines. They're not sewing lines, they're your placement lines. So, if we do this, right. You won't cut yours out like this, obviously, because it says on the instructions what you need to cut out. But look, I'm just going to show you very quickly, right? So what you do is you cut number 1, and you place number 1 with the placement lines there, like that, right? Then, now you've got to go in order. You cut number 2. Number 2 is a strip that long, but that wide, right? There we go. Let me pretend this is a different fabric. What you do is you place that on there. You stitch 1/4 of an inch inside, not on the line. You stitch 1/4 inch that side of the line. Then you fold it over. Obviously, these are the same fabric, so it's not making them. So you fold it over like that. So that's your number 2. Then you do the same with number 3, number 4, number 5. So you build up each block. What you do is you cut this down here, in between, halfway in between the blocks, and you make each block individually. Then what you do is you create some sashing, and it's all in the instructions. I'll show you here. So look, you sew all the fabric. This is what you create in the end. And you sew in between, you then can sew the sashing in between the blocks, and you can create your own little, look, quilt. So you make each block individually. Yeah, if you bought 4 of those packets, you can make a huge quilt, because this one will make a quilt 24 by 36 inches. But if you want to make a huge quilt, you just buy more of these. They're $11.99. There you go. There's a still of the finished quilt from this one. Just come in. There you go. Obviously, you don't have to do it in that colour. You can do them in any colour you like. You can make the blocks exactly the same. You can make them different. You can twist them. You can do whatever you want with them. But you make 6 blocks individually. So if you wanted like a great big quilt, but you can buy 10 of them and have 60 blocks. Okay, it's $11.99. This one, this is called Paris on Point, and it's on 80-20 wadding. They're not all on 80-20 wadding. This is on 80-20 wadding, which I know you love. Price comparison. Paris on Point, there you go. £18. Okay, is there another one? Oh yeah, here we go. 15.46, that one. On the Long River. You see? So ours, $11.99. I definitely the thing is, right, this is me being totally honest now, I like the 80-20 wadding, right? And what you do, before you sew your bits on, you put your backing on at the same time. So you're quilting as you go. That's why it's called Quilt As You Go. So what you do, I'm not going to cut this one, but what you do is when you very first start, you'd cut down here and across there. You'd take that away, you'd get yourself a piece of backing fabric the same size as that, You could 505 spray it on, right? Then literally, the one thing you've got to remember is any stitches you do on the top will be seen on the bottom. So if you do a rough old reverse stitch, you're going to see that on the back, right? But you make as many, you get 6 in a packet, you make as many of those blocks up as you want, and you can make yourself a lovely quilt. And we all say, don't we, this 80-20 is gorgeous wadding to have in a quilt. So if you just want to make a little one that's 24 by 36, because they end up as 12-inch square, but half the stock's gone of this one. I love this quilt as you go. Say that again, Han. Oh yeah, you can go online and see lots and lots of people making these on YouTube and all different things like that. And June Taylor themselves. And if you have any issues with June Taylor, there's a phone number and I'd email them. They normally get back to you within 24 hours. If you've got a problem or an issue, they'll sort it out for you. They are brilliant. Oh, here you go. Oh, there's Jill. Oh, well, blimey, how old's that film? There's Jill Rep. She's actually holding this one at the moment. Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. There she is. Oh, just wondering. There's Jill Rep. You'll see her in a few weeks' time. She's coming on during Festival of Quilts. Anyway, $11.99. This is a gorgeous one because it's on 80-20 wadding. Love it, love it, love it. If you got, and like I say, buy 4 or 5 of them, you can make a huge quilt out of it. And because it's the 80-20 wadding, it makes a really, really gorgeous quilt. And then what you do is, so you've got what you'll end up with, however many you're making of the 12-inch squares. Then it shows you in the instructions, or look at it on YouTube or anything like that, how to do the sashing in between. It's so clever, and you put it all together. So it means when you're doing your quilting, you've never got more than 12 inches square underneath your sewing machine. It's what are you two looking for?
Looking for a boom.
A broom?
A boom.
Honestly, what have you spilt? Oh, a boom, not a broom. A boom. I thought they're high management, right? And I was thinking, what are they looking for a broom for? Anyway, let's move on. Yeah, I've been very professional, but if people come wandering in, what do you expect? Anyway, what should we do next? Now, I've got Rolling Stone coming up now. Now, this one, I need to tell you, is on polyester. So do not put an iron anywhere near this until you're finished, right? What I would use, when you want to press open the seams, use the Clover roll and press. Because or like Stuart does, he uses his thumbnail, doesn't he? Do not put an iron anywhere near this till it's finished. Because if you get the iron on this, it goes like a biscuit. You can't eat it. But again, look at the pattern on there. It's exactly the same technique. I'm not going to open this one. Exactly the same technique. It tells you how to do it. It tells you what to cut out. Do you know what? To be honest, you know when it tells you to cut out a strip this big, but say it says cut a strip 6 inches by 2 inches, I'd always cut it out 6.5 by 2.5, because if you do go a little bit wobbly with your line, you've still got enough fabric when it folds back. Nothing worse than stitching it down, folding it over, and it doesn't reach the next placement line. So that's that one. That's your Rolling Stone. You can join as many as you want, or you could use them as placemats and things like that. That's that one. Oh, hang on, is that one? It's not funny, just by using different fabrics. You see, because look at that one in the green and the blue that you've got there. It looks like a star with a square on point in the middle, doesn't it? If you look at mine, it looks like big kisses, doesn't it? Just by placing the fabric differently. Do you see what I mean? I can't see a star in that one. How funny. Yeah. So it's the same. This is the new packaging for it. But that it is, because you've got the square on point, you've got the square around it, then you've got your flying geese units, you've got your squares in the corner. So just by placing different fabrics, look how different that looks to this. Isn't that clever? Very clever. Right, Hannah was wondering what was going on there. Right, now I've got quilt as you go, sew by number. Oh, insulate. This is insulated batting, this. Okay, so again, I'm going to have to rip the bag, I'm afraid. Too late, so. Now, in this one, it's slightly different, because look, you get difference in this one. The what? Both quilts go so far have sold out, right? Look at this one. This is that, don't put this anywhere near a microwave. This has got metal in it, right? But what you get, you do it exactly the same way. You get your instructions, and then you get your quilt to go here. So you put your backing on first, which is your lining of your bag, and then this one's slightly different. Ooh, there you go. So you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down the middle there, then 10 and 11, 12 and 13. Then, of course, this is your box bottom here. So you just literally make up that shape. Look, there it is. There's the shape. Because you've got your backing on it already, that's the lining of your bag. And then it shows you how to put it together. So you get the webbing for the handles. Now, when I first met Delphine, I think it might have been the first show I did with her, she literally just showed the webbing on. But I think on the picture, they've actually covered the webbing with one of the fabrics of the bag. But Delphine just used the webbing and it was absolutely fine. Now you'll be wondering what these hair toggles are for, right? If you put a button on the front, right, you put that elastic to go over the buttons, right? So you can keep, if you're putting chilled or warm stuff in, it keeps the heat or the cool in, doesn't it? You also get this, which is for the bottom of your bag. The finished size is 13 inches by 15 inches by 10 inches. Is that, I think you have to cut that down for the bottom. I don't think that's the size. Oh, no. No, it would fit in there, wouldn't it? It would go in there. No, you don't need to cut it down. It just fits in there. $23.99. Now, obviously, you're paying there for the insulated wadding and the webbing and the basket bottom and the hair toggles. $23.99. Oh, price comparison, $27.50. Same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same item and everything. It's a direct comparison. Right, there's less than 20 of those left. Now, all the other two I've shown you so far have sold out completely. Oh, and there's another one that sold out before I even got to the hour. So you know, if you've done a quilt as you go, you know that's brilliant because especially now, picnic time, all you have to do is make it and buy a couple of those, you know those things you put in the freezer that ice up, put those in the bottom of the bag and it's going to keep the bag chilled, the picnic chilled till you get to your destination, isn't it? Or if you're going on a long journey, you don't want to stop, you're taking your egg sandwiches and your things like that. Egg and mayonnaise with a bit of cress. Oh, did it? Oh, really? Hannah? Was it you, Hannah, that was very sick after having egg in the car when you were a child? Yeah. Amanda Little's daughter. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, that's that one. I don't remember that one. Amanda's in on Sunday. I'll better ask her. I'll ask her about the car sickness. Now, with Christmas coming up, now I said the other day when we did the fat quarters, the Christmas fat quarters, I said, it's a shame we haven't got those wine tote ones. Am I allowed to open this one? Right. This again is your 80. Oh, there you go. They put this one in the seal bag, so it's fine. This again is your 80/20. Now you get three. You make 3 totes out of this. 3 for 14. So it's £5 a tote, right? And each one is different. Each one is a different design. Look, let me open it up for you. So look, there's your 3 different designs. You've got your stripes going across. Then you've got your diagonals. And then you've got your squares. So you've got 3 different designs on there. There they are. Now, Jill Rep says that the June Taylor ethos behind these is that you make them, you give a bottle of wine or a bottle of something, but you also give the tote and then they then have to give it as a present to someone else. They don't then keep it. So it's an ever recycled present, as it were. She made me a blue and silver one and I've still got it. I didn't do that. I didn't do the passing it on. $14.99. Price comparison here, 1861. They have some funny prices, don't they, on there? 1861. You make 3 wine totes. They're 4 inches by 16 inches each. They could be for birthday. Well, they could be for anything. You have to put wine in them. This is 80/20 wadding in this one, which is why I love them so much. And then the circles here, they're your bottoms. The circles there, they're your bottoms. So you literally sew it round the bottom. So you sew it down, so you create it into a tunnel, and then that's the bottom bit there. I haven't got a picture of my bottom. Yeah, that'll be. Now I'll put a picture of my bottom on Facebook this week, actually. Because how many, was it 12 years ago I had my bottom red? No, 15 years ago yesterday, I had my bottom red on this morning. So my naked bottom. I know. And I had to, the day before they had to build the set for it. So I went home and I had to ask Chrissy, my next door neighbour, to measure from the floor up to the bottom of my bottom and from the floor to the top of my bottom, so they could build a screen with a hole in it. So I'd take my trousers off and put my bottom through like that. And then Sandra, the lady that was doing the bottom reading, it's called Rumpology, she was told not to touch me. Anyway, she touched me and I squealed. Anyway, that's by the by. These are fantastic, $14.99. You get 3, it's £5 a tote. Do you know what? Actually, if you think about it, if you go to your local supermarket, right, and you buy one of those paper ones to put the bottle in, it then can't be really, you can recycle it by paper, but how long is it going to last, right? And they're like £2, £3, £4 each, aren't they, depending on which supermarket you go to and what it's made out of. These are £5, and then obviously you need to get the fabric, but fantastic stash busters. You don't have to buy fabric specially for them, because the biggest bit you need is the biggest bit you'll need is like a strip, a 2.5-inch strip, isn't it? Use your old jelly rolls for some of these. It's like a what? Useful stash buster, yeah. Keep going through, loads of you there for that, $14.99. Yeah, as I said, if you got the Christmas fat quarters the other day, but you don't have to. You could make it out of those lovely Ricky Gervais ones we had this morning. Or anything in your stash. Anything in your stash at all. Here's your wadding. So you got your 3, quarter of the stock's been checked out. You get your 3 different patterns, look. Oh, now. Am I allowed to say that? Is it a June Taylor one she's using? Okay, so there's a lady from Miss Dory Star Quilting in America showing you how to make these on her website. Lots of links to it, lots of links. There'll be one with Jill Rep making it as well. In fact, if you go to Sewing Quarter, if you go to the Sewing Quarter films and put in Jill Rep wine totes, you'll see her making it on there. Because all the Sewing Quarter films are still there, aren't they? At $14.99. Keep going through, loads of you there for this, loads of you there. Oh, crikey, I've got to finish in 10 minutes. Kate says, I love you, John. Every day on here is an education. Oh, thank you, Kate. Was that about my bottom in the thing? I have Rumpology. Eamon Holmes said, I don't need to be a mind reader. I can tell that's a man. Anyway, I lost my quilting go. Here you go, yeah. I lost my quilting go instructions, so I emailed and got a copy by return email. I told you. Was it you, Jan? Oh, that's Jan. That's Jan Hill, right? But yes, when Jill was on, somebody messaged in when Jill was on and said, you know, all you have to do is email in. And because they're in America, they'll read it while you're in bed and reply to you until when you get up. I can't guarantee that. It might be they're having a day off, or it might be a Sunday or something like that. But... well, they might be having an off day. Anyway, $14.99. What? Well, they might be. We all have them, don't we? Some more than most. Oh, you don't have off days, Hannah. Oh, when you're not here, you're sad because you're not with me and Bruce. She's on it when she's here. Bruce only likes it when he's on overtime. He's doing a lot at the moment. Not just for here, he does, because you see the directors and the producers can do all the channels, you see. Oh, they need Bruce. He's very needy. Oh no. So, first of all, you're not meant to eat in the gallery. And secondly, if you do bring food in, you're supposed to bring quiet food in. Because when Hayley used to be my producer at Roxo, not only would she have a full dinner delivered to the gallery, she'd have crisps. And anyway, Hannah's got popcorn today. And they wonder why it's dusty in there. Right, I'm going to put that one away. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. You can do what? Yeah, we're only on for another 10 minutes. Oh, okay then, right. Have I? It had sold out the other day. Oh no, here it is. Prim Wonder Tape. So this is a double-sided adhesive transparent tape that can be stitched through and it disappears after washing, right? We had this the other day and it sold out before we came on air. Now, this is not quilter's tape. I don't think. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, hang on, she got a mouthful of popcorn and I've said something wrong and she can't. Oh, okay, so this is the original one that Baffa used to use before she discovered the one that she uses now. So you put it on like that. And then, oh, there you go, yeah, and you pull that off there. It's like it looks like a webbing, this one, doesn't it? So there you go, it's double-sided. You stick one side on, put it down, and then you put that side down there. So it washes off. Oh, yeah, washable, yeah. Look, so it sticks down one side. If you're doing a zip, perfect for placing a zip, perfect for placing difficult fabrics. What are they using it for? Oh, just a straightforward seam they're using it for. This is not washi tape, no. Washi tape is like sellotape, but with a low tack. This is like, wishy-washy tape is like the low tack one that Crafter's Companion sell for the Gemini machine and everything like that. This is one where, I haven't got a zip here, so if you put a zip in or something like that, you put your fabric down, you put a strip of this down like this. Hang on, let me just take that off. You put a strip of this down onto the fabric where the zip's going to go. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, I'm good. Right? Then you stick that down because one side's thick. You see that's there, right? You cut it off, and then it's not going to happen now because I'm on the table. But you peel this side off for your bag making, toy making, anything like that. Thank you. And you peel that one off, and it's then sticky on the top there, and then you put the next fabric on there, so it holds them together. But you can sew through your sewing machine; doesn't make it claggy or anything like that. And it washes away. If you're going to wash the item, it washes away. This has to become a studio sample as well, because I've ripped out. So, well, no, I have to be careful. Not with Cat, but you know what I mean. $6.49. Yep, well, that's the idea, Bruce. Right, yeah, moving on. It's alive, that one. Right, that one goes there. Right, where do you want to go next then? Rotating cutting mat. Now, you saw me doing this one yesterday. So this is how yours will arrive. Now, Vix, when she was selling this, right, clearly says rotating cutting mat. She had no idea it rotated. She thought it was just a small cutting mat, right? So first of all, you can use it like this, like a solid cutting mat, self-healing. You've got your inch squares, right? And then at the moment, you see, it's a solid cutting block. It doesn't move or anything like that. What you do, flip it over. You just push those two in, which unlocks the top of it. Then you turn it over. And when you're doing, when you don't want to move the fabric, you're doing half square triangles or flying geese, you just move the top round like that. $16.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Self-healing. Lockable, because what happens with a lot of these, if you then want to use it as a normal cutting board, every time you try and cut, you think, oh, it's moved. Whereas you just whip it over like that, lock it again, Nice solid cutting board as well. 16.99, 12 inches square. Oh yes, that's in the trolley, isn't it? Got a lovely bundle of fabric here. Right, okay. Now, this already is a good price, this bundle. What's the fabric range? I've forgotten. Ashton or something like that, isn't it? Ashton collection fabric. Oh, sorry. I just got some fluff. I moved too quickly, got some fluff. 6.5 meters, you're getting half a meter for free. So it's 89.88. Right, let me show you the fabrics first. Lovely traditional, I love that colour there. Traditional quilting fabrics. There's half a meter of each in here. Can you see what I mean? Lovely, beautiful colours in there. You're going through the blues, the purples, the greens, the rusts, the reds. Oh, that's nice. Oh, how gorgeous is that one? Oh, and that one. That one there. So, they're 100% cotton, they're quilting weight. You get half a metre for free already, and it's £89.88. Then, Hannah, in her wisdom, reduced the price. Again, as well as the half a metre, she reduced the price again. So we're doing it again. So you're now going to get 6.5 metres of designer fabric for £79.88. £17.49 saving on this bundle, that means. I'm just going to take a slurp of my ginger water, sorry. Fantastic, isn't it? £79.88, you're saving £14. No, £17.49. £17.49 you're saving. So actually, that's 2 and a bit. You're getting 2 and a bit for free now. Fantastic. The designer is... oh, it doesn't say. Nikki Carpenter, is it? Missy Carpenter fabric. Oh yeah, Missy Carpenter. I haven't got a slide, I'm afraid. Beautiful fabric, £79. £79.88. I thought I was saying it, they're going, that's too, that's not enough, that's not enough. £79.88. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. Wine totes back again, please. Thank you. I'll just fold that one up. That should have been the 12 o'clock hour, so I might put that back into the 12 o'clock hour in a minute. Here's the wine totes. Oh, lovely, thank you. There's your wine totes. 3 wine totes you get there for $14.99. They're 3 different patterns. Quilt as you go on 80/20 wadding. Excuse me. Is that Tula Pink quilt? Not. Oh no, it's in the last hour. It's in the last hour. Susan's emailed. Well, hang on, the wine totes were demonstrated on February 2021. And what? Oh, here you go. Yeah, there was something there. Demo of wine totes on Zone Street on February the 21st. Oh, on Zone Street. Who did that then? But what, February 21? No, hang on. Do you mean the February 9th, 2021, we think the 2nd? Right, okay. I was confused. But there. I wonder who that was. That with me? Is my brain going? Because I remember it being at Zone Quarter. Oh, have you? Anyway, they're $14.99. You get 3 of them in there. It was me. Who was it with? Kat sewed them. Apparently, producer Kat came on air the other day and said, oh, they're getting loads of men's projects coming up soon on Sewing Street, right? So Derek messaged in the other day saying, when are the men's projects coming on? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, Derek. And so I texted Kat that night and I said, when did you come on and talk about men's products on our channel that you don't even work on anymore? $14.99. Gorgeous. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Right, we're going for a break now. Yvonne is coming up after the break. She has got, are you ready, Bruce? No, I'm going to show them. She has got Christmas crackers. Sorry. Crackers, got them in the 3 colours, haven't we? Bruce has got the colour. There you go. Now you do get 6. It comes in the grey, comes in the red, and it comes in the green. We've also got a wall hanging. Is it a wall hanging or is it a place setting of the house? Wall hanging. We've also got the little triangular pyramid, and I haven't got a picture of this one, but I'll tell you, we've got the snowflakes, the 3D snowflakes as well. Thank you, Bruce. They're absolutely flying out. So we will see you back here. Now, Yvonne's on for an hour and a half, remember? So go on, if you need a comfort break, go now. Got to make a cup of tea, go now. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes with Yvonne for an hour and a half.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Right, got an hour and a half of Yvonne now. Woo, 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 woo. Yvonne in Christmas. Oh, and she's got a Christmas waistcoat on as well.
You change your shirt the other hour, I change my waistcoat. So I've got some nice snowman.
I would have brought a Christmas shirt, but I forgot. They were all here last week. You're a week late, you see, for Christmas in July. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah, but... You know,
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you everything that's for sale in the hour and a half, so you can start checking out now, and then Yvonne's going to do the demonstrations afterwards. So I'm going to start off with the Christmas crackers. Now, obviously, you get enough in the packet to make 6, that Yvonne's only bothered making 3 here. But she did make 3 of each colourway. So here you go, these are the silver ones. So now everything that these are the most popular on pre-order. Everything you need is in this packet, right? So this is it. You make 6 here. You make 6 here. You get the fabric, the embroidery tape, the buttons, the rick-rack, the silvery ribbon, more fabric, and then is that Bondaweb in there? Interfacing. So and the waddings in there as well, and your waddings in there. So everything you need for $38.99 to make 6 crackers. Okay? Put your own gifts in them. I'll show you here, look. So what happens is there's a buttonhole and a loop on the back there. And then you open up, this one's got a toilet roll as a gift in this one.
For photography purposes. So you have one that has nothing in it.
Oh, there you go, yeah, got one with nothing in it, there we go. So again, you just undo the loop, put the present inside. There you go, look, fully lined.
Yeah, nice fabric on the inside. And whenever you can undo the bows that make of the ribbon, which make the...
so you can get a bigger present in.
Well, you can, but more importantly, you can store them flat.
Oh, yes, of course.
And of course you can thread a snap, one of those cracker snaps.
Yeah, if you want to put a snap in it as well, you can put a snap in it as well. So they're the grey and silver. Well, have we called it grey or silver? Silver. So that's that one. Most popular on pre-order is the silver. What colour would you like to do next? Red next. Red. So again, nothing here to make the 6 crackers. So you've got the red fabric there. It's like grunge. That's mode of grunge, isn't it, that one?
It is.
Then you've got your lovely spot fabric. You've got your buttons, your rickrack, your ribbon, your interfacing, your embroidery thread, and your wadding. So everything you need there. You need buy nothing else apart from thread and have your sewing machine ready. Gorgeous, isn't it? $38.99. Julia, changed my shirt after the first hour. They're the red ones. Again, you can make 6, not 3. You can make 6 of them. They're all ready for photographs, those. They've all got toilet rolls as presents in those. Listen, one day you'll be grateful for a free toilet roll. $38.99. That's the red one. That's the red one. That's the red one. You can make 6, remember. Then we've got the green one. Now I think green might be my favourite actually. The green. Oh, so the grey ones have got silver trim. The red ones have got cream trim, and the green ones have got gold trim. I think that's what it is that finished them off for me. Beautiful. So in the pack there, you get your fabric, your buttons, your rickrack, your ribbon, your interfacing, your wadding, and your back and your lining fabric there. Everything is in there that you need. £38.99. You can make 6. You can make 6 out of that. Beautiful. And there's now, are there templates for the embroideries in there? Oh, perfect. You're going to show me that in a minute. So you get your templates for embroidery as well. I haven't been mentioning that. That's all. So that's the crackers, right? We also got the 3D snowflakes. These are all, the first time we did these, they flew out in no time at all. Silver and white first. That's this one. That's this one here. That's your silver and white one there. In the pack, you get the fabrics, your 2 fabrics. You will need Bondaweb.
Lots of Bondaweb.
Lots of Bondaweb.
About a half a metre of Bondaweb.
Oh, half a metre of Bondaweb.
Yeah, at least.
So buy the roll, buy the 5 metre roll. Don't buy the little packet, buy the 5 metre roll.
There is sufficient fabric in there to make 4.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
So that makes them £4 each. You couldn't buy a decoration like that for £4, could you?
No. And if you're careful, you'll get some left over, and you can have a play with that.
Crikey. So that's your silver and white one there, which makes this. Oops. No toilet rolls in that one.
No.
Sadly. Oh no. Not Christmas without a toilet roll, is it? Then you've got your blue and white. Well, the blue has got sparkle in it anyway.
Yeah, silvery sparkle.
So there's your blue one. Oops. And then, of course, once you've got the pattern in there, any Christmas fabric you've got, you can make your own, couldn't you? So, there it is. That's the blue and white one. No, Bruce, you can't keep it. Bruce is going to have to make it if you want one. $15.99. You can make 4 out of that if you're careful. Beautiful. Right, I haven't got the roll of Bondaweb here, but you will need a roll of Bondaweb. So it's the one that's 5. We've got a picture. 5 metres by 30 centimetres. $23.99. Yep, there you go. There it is. You actually do get a roll on this. It's not just cut off the roll. You do get a roll of these. Then I've got your little pyramid. Right, half the stock of this has gone already on pre-order, right?
Again, you make 4.
And again, you can make 4. So they're £4 each. And look, it's got, the other day we had that in the Fat Quarter, and I said, oh, look, the electric Christmas trees. In fact, we had both of those in Fat Quarters this week. But what you get in here is you get bells, you get Father Christmases, you get ribbons, you get rick-rack. Is there anything else in there? Do I need anything else?
You need some Bondaweb, which is why you should buy that bigger.
Yeah, Bondaweb. You need some Bondaweb for this one as well. And there they are.
So you get 2 Santa bells and 2 bells.
Oh, the Santa's bells as well?
Yeah, the Santa Isabel.
2 Santa bells, 2 bells. We're down to single figures, you say? When everyone's checked out, we're down to single figures. Lovely, isn't it? Now, this one, you've used it. It's got the same fabric on the inside, but you could do it the other way around as well, couldn't you?
I just tend to like the green on the outside. It's the same. It's reversible. That's the word I want.
Oh, the fabric's reversible.
Well, because
no, the actual thing's reversible. Yeah,
you just open
but
it
your
up.
green's a slightly different green to the one I've got in the packet. That's all.
Yes.
Yeah. How cute is that? And what do you call it? What are you supposed to use it for? Gift box.
Well, we
They can see
think
the
it's a gift
present.
box. Well, these have travelled, John. These have travelled with a bit of a press and a bit of a pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
Wouldn't we all? $15.99.
It's too expensive for us, though.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can just pull it all up. You can give it a bit of a press.
Well, no, you see, I like it. If there's going to be a Christmas tree decoration, I like it slightly bulbousy.
Yeah.
But if there was a present in there, I'd be a bit
Well,
disappointed.
yeah, or you know, you can just set a little sweet in it as part of your table.
One sweet. Oh, you know what you could do? You could make 25 of them and have as a little advent calendar around the house.
Find your with a.
So how many can I make in here? 4.
4.
Ooh. $15.99. Yeah. More people want garden baskets than we've got stock of that one. And then we've got the little house on the prairie. It's not called that. It's called Festive Home. Home. Beautiful. Look, $24.99. So what Hannah's saying is when she moves into her new house and it's her first Christmas in the new house, she wants Hannah and Steph together forever, Christmas 2035. Yeah, Christmas 2 million and something, because, you know, she's not moving. Do you know what? She won't put posh wallpaper on the walls because when she moves, she can't take it with her. Just saying. Oh, Bruce agrees with her. $24.99. So now, do I need anything else with this one?
A little bit of bondaweb.
Do I not need any wadding?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I need a bit of wadding as well.
You need some wadding and some backing. Everything you see on the front.
Front and the binding, yeah. Front and the binding, like a little quilt. It's cute, isn't it? It's funny smoke coming out the chimney, Yvonne.
Yeah, but it's Christmas.
It's Christmas. Fine, that's Christmas smoke.
Yeah, Christmas smoke.
Also, we need to point out that's got linen fabric in it, hasn't it?
Yeah, the background and the red border are both linen.
Oh, lovely.
So
it's got a little flange on it there.
Yeah, I was going to show how to do that little flange later.
Perfect.
I always call it an insert.
An insert, all right. An insert.
I think a flange is a bit...
I don't like that.
Plumbing.
Yeah.
Plumbing,
yeah. What'd you say? Oh, silver and white snowflakes. You've got it in your basket. Please check out, otherwise you won't get it. You're watching Christmas Look 2022 with John Scott. It's the first time that's come up today, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, we don't control that. That's just something but not yesterday. It was coming up every 2 minutes. It was popping up, wasn't it? All right, now I can sit back. What are you going to make first? The crackers?
Well, I thought I would have a make of a cracker.
Perfect.
Yeah. Because I have made a few of these now. This all started whenever my older daughter said we should have reusable crackers, Mother.
Yeah, I agree.
And walked away, as they do.
Oh, okay.
So in the instructions, I get you to start with doing the embroidery. This is the bit that's going to take longest. There are 6 different little designs here. This is one that didn't make the hit list here, so just so that I could show you what it looks like. They're very simple stitches. There is a running stitch and a chain stitch and a back stitch.
Did it tell you in the instructions how to do those?
It doesn't, because the instructions sort of went on and on
and
on.
Okay.
And I thought all I needed to say here was do the embroidery however you want to do it. If you're not an embroiderer, then why not get a piece of fancy ribbon?
Oh,
you know,
at
Christmas you get quite ornate ribbon, and applique a piece of that on. Because
well, you can do anything. If you've got a family of 6, you could do initials, one for each person, and things like that, can't you?
Hence the one I'm going to show you.
Oh, okay.
Because I thought I needed to do something a little bit different with this. I've made 6 for the family. I've made 9 of those.
Right.
And I'm sort of, there've been a lot of crackers in the house.
Yeah.
I find the easiest way to create this embroidery to then attach it onto the cracker and to give it some longevity is to, here we go with the embroidery. This says for Isaac, which is why I included this little set of bunting so that you can put someone's name on it if you want to. And there is Vilene, iron-on interfacing in the kit. What you're going to do is right sides together, so the smooth side of the Vilene.
Is this after I've done my embroidery?
Done all your embroidery,
Okay, yeah.
so you have a right side on here.
Yeah.
You're then putting your piece of Vilene on here so that the blue side, the rough side, is prominent. It is out towards you.
Right.
I'm then going to stitch around the about an eighth of an inch. Do you know what? That machine has unthreaded itself between.
Oh no, I thought everything was all right.
It was, but in its little journey from the green room to here, the thread has become...
Right, while you're doing that, I'm going to open that. Which one should I open up? Green, right? I'm just going to show you what comes in the kit while so we're just not just sitting watching Yvonne thread the machine. So
we might be having John thread the machine.
Oh, okay then. Hang on 1 second. Do you need me?
I think I'm okay.
All right.
The thread
So
had
you
got
get your cream
itself
fabric
tangled.
for your inside. You get your green fabric for your outside. You get your what? You get your, is it H640 in here?
It is.
Yep, H640. You get your interfacing. You get your cream fabric, small. So the small piece I'm presuming is for your embroideries and your big piece is for your crackers. Is that right?
Correct.
Then you get your green ribbon. In the back here, you get your buttons and your gold rickrack. In the back there, you get your embroidery thread and you get your full set of instructions, both cutting and assembly. And you get the templates for trace off for your, now you don't have to use those if you don't want to use those. You can use your own designs or, like Yvonne said, just put ribbons on or something like that. And then there's all your cutting out there and everything. The whole lot, you don't need anything else whatsoever. For 6 crackers, £38.99. You all right there, Yvonne?
I'll let you know.
Oh, she'll let me know. She'll let me know. There's also silver. There's a picture of 3, but you actually get 6, right?
Yeah, I just...
Yeah,
life
no,
was too
I'm
short.
just saying, in case someone's not...
So yeah, each there is, you can see each of the embroideries across the pieces. So if you could select 6 crackers out of that combination.
Oh,
and
okay,
see
I see what you mean,
all
yes.
of the different embroideries.
Lovely. So that's the green one. Now there's also silver, which is this packet here. Sorry, I'm just trying to pack that away with myself tidy. There's the silver one. Oh, it's coming up all the time now, look. There's the silver one. To make 6 silver crackers. We also have it in red. Silver's the most popular so far. And then we also have it in the red. Again, to make 6 crackers.
All seems to be well with me in the sewing machine.
Good.
So what I'm doing is I am stitching around the outside of the oval of the embroidery through the embroidery backing and the Vilene. You've got to do this slowly. You're going round a gentle curve and you want this to be relatively smooth. You would normally do this in a cream thread or a matching thread. I'm actually doing this in green and cream so that you can see what's been going on. Right. If you you do need to do a few stitches turn, a few stitches turn. Got sort of straighter edges going round the oval, but whenever you're going round the bottom and top edges, you need to do like 3 or 4 stitches, stop and ease it round. So what we're going to do now is cut away the excess, and you must come down to something like 1/8 of an inch around here. See, I don't close to the end of the scissors.
Right.
It is easier to cut in a more even fashion if you're just taking little cuts. So what we have is the reverse of the embroidery and a layer of viling. I'm going to use scissors because that's what I have here, but what you're going to do is you're going to cut a slit up the center of the viling. It's a good thing you could use a quick unpick here. And we are then going to turn this through. And what we will have created in a moment, because we are going to press this in a moment, so we will have stabilized our stitching, we will have firmed it up, and we will have given ourselves a
because
nice,
the gluey side's now on the inside, isn't it?
Yep.
Got it now.
So we just carefully roll that edge, and we're just going to apply some heat, and that from the top, because the cotton will take a bit more heat than the viling will, and that then is your roundel, and it's not as perfect as I would like it. I'm going to have a little play with that, otherwise my
but you are rushing it, so it's fine, you know.
So this is what you have, and you have this nice edge here to be able to stitch that on. You're not having to turn anything in.
Brilliant.
So set that aside.
The thing is as well, you could almost do, if you can do names or something like that, you don't have to sew them on. You could get a brooch pin or something like that to put them on, because you might have somebody for Christmas dinner this year that might not be there next year, so you want to chuck theirs away and put a new one on.
Yeah, absolutely. There are lots of options. You get some lovely little wooden stars and things. You know,
you do all sorts of things. Exactly.
So the important piece in all of these instructions is this particular page. This gives you, if you'd nothing else, I could make the cracker from this sheet. You have, going to just move that to there and bring this here.
Brilliant.
So that and that. This is my set of notes.
Right.
There's like 3 words. Lay on the H640.
Yeah.
So you need to refer to this diagram, and it is important that you get the measurements on the sides in particular. You need your 1/2 inch on the edge there. So just butt your 640 up against that. And the way I do this is I'm going to pin through all 3 layers, because what I have is the lining wrong side down. So right side up, right side of the main fabric, glue side of the H640 up against the main fabric.
Have you stuck the H640 out?
I haven't.
Okay, right.
I haven't. I don't think there's any point at this point in doing it.
Okay.
Because it sticks, but it doesn't stick well enough. But if you put the pins in, you've gotten all all 3 layers where you want them. Now that is more than half an inch. Yeah.
Has something gone wrong?
No, I just.
Oh, I see. So you make each end half an inch. I've got it.
Yeah. So, and it's important because you're going to use that half inch to finish your ends off.
Yeah.
That's the glue side. You want the glue side down.
So if you put your 2 end pieces on first, both half an inch from the end, then you can place your middle bit exactly in the middle of those 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
The maths says it should be 1.5 inches.
Okay.
It generally turns out to be something like a smidgen under that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to be just about there. And with the green one, of course, you've gotten some lines that can be quite helpful.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah. So pin, pin. And what happens next is we are going to sew along the 2 long edges really as close as you can to the padding.
So you don't go through the H640, you're saying along the edge of it?
Just going through the, using it as the marker really. And we're just stitching through 2 layers of fabric at this point. So let me get to, right.
You still want your 1/4 inch seam on there?
6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I'm not using it as a, and I'm frightened to press too many
buttons.
buttons.
Oh, no, yeah, I understand, yeah.
Yeah, so
you're literally just sewing along the edge of the H640.
doesn't sound quite right, does it?
No, it's not 100% right, Darren. It's squeaking a little bit, but as long as it's sewing.
Yes, and it's not sewing badly.
Okay.
So, yeah, that was...
Just keep going on. Just ignore the funny noises. They all need a service, really, don't they? Because they all get used over and over again by so many different people. Okay, the snowflake, 3D snowflake, the silver and white one is about to run out. It's very, very, very limited.
Oh, something strange is happening again.
Oh no.
We're not going to panic.
No. It's funny because it was working fine next door, then you did it in the break and it was working fine again. It must be something in here it hates. It could be me.
It mustn't like to move.
No.
No.
Oh, it might be Bruce because it's Bruce that carried it. No.
There's something wrong with the bobbin, isn't there?
Yeah.
Right, I've got like 2 inches to go. So
yeah, just get to the end. How much more machining is on it?
But listen.
Oh, it's all right now. I think what it is the way the bobbin has been wound. Maybe too tightly and it's catching in the bobbin and then it comes to a loose bit, so it sews for all right for a little bit and then it tightens up again. Anyway, we'll carry on.
They can be quite temperamental.
Yes.
So I'm going to give this a bit of a press.
Right, so now this is where you have to make sure that your H640 was the right way on, because otherwise you'll be ironing it onto your ironing board, won't you, at this point?
But it's quite clear because there's a rough side, which is the glue side.
Yeah, but somebody, I think it was Bex, put on her, not our Bex, but a lady called Bex, put on the Facebook fan page last night. She was doing an applique project. She cut all of her Bondo web bits out and then stuck them to the right side of the fabric instead of the wrong side of the fabric. Time to go to bed, I think.
There are many ways to do things.
Oh, but we've all done it. We've all done it. It takes one, lapse of Okay, so
I want to, while this was a half-inch, approximately a half-inch seam allowance, I'm going to cut this down to 1/4 of an inch.
Right.
Because it's just bulk that gets in the way.
Mm-hmm. So this is just, again, the fabric. This is not the H640, yeah?
Correct. And yeah. Gives you the opportunity to just make sure you're square, make sure you're trimmed up.
Uh-huh.
And the only other thing that it tells me to do on here is to turn this through.
Yeah. Do it gently so your H640 doesn't come off.
Yep. And this is where the trimming down of that outside seam makes it a little bit easier to get a good finish. Oh, okay. So again, we are going to have to just roll that so between your fingers so that you're going to get the seam on the edge. Okay.
Yeah.
So do that all the way along, and we're going to add in an additional piece. Now, what I haven't told you in the instructions, because I'd written the instructions before I eventually thought this would be a good idea.
Yeah.
The second piece that I'm putting in, cut it 1/2 inch shorter.
Then what is it? Then the middle bit?
This is going to go in the middle, for the middle channel, yeah?
Right.
So instead of cutting it's 7 inches long, cut it 6.5
right,
inches
so it
long.
just slips
Cut it
in.
at 7, figure it out for yourself. If you can get it to fit in, go ahead. I was giving up the will to live to get it to, and just pop that piece in along the top of the...
Now, have you got glue side against the fabric or glue side against...
I have glue side against the lining fabric here. Going to apply a little bit of heat, and then I'm going to move on to the one I had prepared earlier.
Oh, okay, Valerie.
Absolutely. And you do need to give this a good press throughout so that you actually get, so you only see inside on inside and outside on outside, but you've now gotten your 3 sections. So that one I'm taking home with me, and we're moving on here. Now this says I'm doing dividing lines and top stitching the sides.
Oh, right, here we go.
Okay, so this is where we're actually making the 3 sections. So again, we are going along the, we're going to feel along the edge of the H640, and so 1, 2, 3, and I'm about to do the 4th one to create the final channel.
So now, what colour would you, if this was real life?
This is kind of real life. So I have green for the right side and cream for the wrong side, and that is actually what I've got in this machine, which is why I'm trying to stick with it.
Yeah.
Again, you're only going through 2 layers of fabric at this point, and with the green crackers, you have some wobbly lines, but it does give you something of something to aim for. What I'm actually doing is running my finger along the edge of the H640 so that in line with the needle.
There you go, fine, so far.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
So we now have 3 sections. 1, 2, 3. And the other thing that I have done is I have top stitched all the way along the edge.
Right.
And I've made the divisions first, then top stitched. So on this occasion, you are now going through 1, 2, 3, 4 plus a little bit of the H640. But it does stabilize the whole assembly. So I'm going to go up to a size 3 on here.
Okay. And over the middle bit, you're going through 2 layers of H640, aren't you?
Yes, but just along this little edge
along the
at
edge.
this point. So I'm
keeping fingers crossed. Hannah, what did you say to me? Oh yeah, the little hanging present box. 8 left. 8 left of the pyramid gift box. There's only 8 of these left. I have to lift it up because that stupid square. We can't do anything about it. Ian puts them in.
And if you have a fixed stitch or a on your machine, I've used it quite a lot on this cracker because otherwise you have a lot of ends.
Yeah.
So we now have something that is starting to look like a cracker, I think. But I think we're going to give it a chance. So what we need to do then is to finish our ends off. This is where you see why you needed to have your 1/2 inch on the end.
Okay.
So we are going to turn in the lining, about 1/2 inch there. Yeah. Turn that in.
Margaret, email the management and tell them. She said that box is really annoying and it covers up the demonstration. I've tried telling them. Oh, Beck's messaging. I was not a happy bunny. I won't do that again for a while. Putting her interfacing on the wrong, putting her bond web on the wrong side.
Oh, it's soul destroying because it can take such a long time to accurately draw out your applique and then cut around. Oh, we've all been there. So I'm just pinning this. Well, this is basically creating a hem. And fold that in. Okay, so you will have an end that looks like this. Now.
No. Furtive glances, no.
Well, this is with the number of projects that I have on the go here today. I was really worried that I would do something in the wrong order.
Okay.
And it would matter.
Okay.
But because I've made 3 separate samples here. So we would, with a slip hemming stitch, or you could actually machine along there.
Yeah.
If you wanted, because we are going to hide our seam so that we have a ready made on the ends with a bit of rickrack.
Of course.
Yeah. So again,
it's in the kit.
It's all in the kit, and you have because you have stitched along the edge of the 640, you have a line to follow. You've gotten your stitching line already. So you just pull that down along there. Now, for the purposes of this demonstration, you're going to see this stitch because it's going to be green.
Right, okay.
Which tones in. But if you have a matching thread, certainly for the gold or the silver, you can get Madeira rayon embroidery threads, and they are strong enough to stitch and they will blend in. And that is what I have used on the silver ones and the gold ones, so you can't actually see the stitching.
Right, lovely.
So now I'm going to stick with my 3 of a stitch length on here. And you probably want to do a fix to start with at the beginning there, because you're wanting to catch the rickrack on the underside as well as on the top side so that your edge is finished.
Yeah.
Okay, do I now press that button?
No, what you're trying to do, that's a sewing without your foot pedal, that one.
Okay, I just want to press my pedal and move. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to just give myself a little bit. Turn that under. And if you can't figure out how, if you don't have a fixed stitch on your machine, simply turn it round and take a couple of stitches back. There we go. And you're going to do the same along the edge here.
Right.
Now, there are too many pieces, I believe, to do this in one hit, to turn the hem.
Oh yes, yeah. Something would move. Something would get in the way.
Something would move. So either sit in your armchair and slip hem the edges, or run the sewing machine along, and then this is definitely a second line of stitching. It's a second activity because, as John says, something will move.
Yeah, and then you'll be more annoyed to unpick it. And
well, you have to take on board that you are making these to last, not throw away Christmas.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't be the point, would it?
Exactly. So think about how. Things were going so well, weren't
exactly.
they?
Well, in theory,
nearly at the end here.
Yeah, you get to the end of there. Because it just rectified itself last time after you did a bit of sewing. So if I do a bit more sewing, we'll see what happens.
So that is all I'm going to show you how to do on this sample piece. The next sample piece is almost finished.
Oh, good.
But what is it I've taught myself? So we have put our rick-rack on both ends. And it's now time to deal with creating a firmer central section. So we're going to do some quilting lines through the centerpiece.
Right.
Now, the cracker goes lengthwise.
Yeah.
That's the way your quilting lines go. You may accept, well, I did it the wrong way once, and I had to sit and unpick them.
Yeah.
So think long, not side to side.
Yes, yeah.
If we refer back to this master diagram at the beginning, that I showed you at the beginning, you can see that there are quilting lines and we're stitching them across the way. We're not doing it all the way across because we want to leave a flat section to put the embroidery in.
Yeah.
So there are 5 quilting lines on either side here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did one of these in the green room.
Right.
I now want to do 2 on the other side.
It's still making a funny noise, but it is stitching.
So I'm going to make the stitch a bit bigger.
Yeah.
And actually, you know what? If I go back to a 0-1 stitch.
Just clear it, press the clear button, the bottom left. Oh, no, hang on.
No, for my fingers in the wrong.
There you go, that's a normal straight stitch.
Yes.
Now, do you want it longer?
Yes, want up to about 3.5. That'll do.
Okay.
Thank you. Because we, as you said earlier, we're going through 2 layers of fabric and 2 layers of 640 at this point. So let's give the sewing machine a chance to stitch.
It's making the noise, but it's stitching, isn't it?
I'm saying nothing until I've finished.
Okay.
I think it's really important at this point to do a fixed stitch, and then you can just cut your ends. Otherwise, you have an awful lot of sewing in to do.
Yeah.
And that's not ideal. Also, if you can sew from alternate ends, that also just makes it a little bit.
You're right.
I have no bobbin thread.
Oh. Maybe it was.
Well, shall we? Well, let's.
Let's have a look. Is there another bobbin in the machine?
No, there is thread here. It just hasn't been caught, or it's caught in the wrong place.
Let me do the kits again while Yvonne looks at that.
Yeah, let me.
Yeah, have a play with that. So, crackers. We've got the green one. Oh, sorry, which one have you got in? I'll put that one in. Oh, yeah, green, yeah. Green one. You can make 6 out of this. You don't need anything else at all apart from a sewing machine that works.
Well, we'll see. It'll be what it'll be.
Exactly.
That's
the green one. We've also got them in red. Silver is the most popular, which I'll come to next. There's the box again. I'll lift it up. See, you can't see the picture or anything when it's in, can you? Right, and then we got the silver, because now it'll disappear and then come back in again. You watch.
Yes.
Is it all right? Is it working?
So far.
Brilliant. Yeah. $38.99. You make all 6. You don't need to buy anything else, and the silver is the most popular. Okay, lovely. Remember, you can make 6 out of your packet.
So I've got one.
Oh, you've still got one more to go.
I've got one more line to go, and then we.
Oh, no, it's working now. Listen.
It's the bobbin. The thread keeps catching in the bobbin.
Yeah. That's what that lady said earlier. Who was it that said that earlier?
Yeah, she'd had a problem with hers yesterday evening, hadn't she?
Oh, how do I look into the beginner's weekend? Do they go to your website to look for that?
Give us a call.
Yeah.
Give us a call.
Not us. You don't call us.
No, my shop, Village Fabrics.
Yeah.
So we now have a space that is not quilted in the middle. We have quilting lines on either side, and we have a space that is just right to put our embroidery in the middle there. So
perfect.
Just centre yourself. And at this point, I'm just popping a couple of pins in.
Do you hand stitch this on?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could machine it.
No, hand stitch it.
I think it's going to be much prettier if you just do a little stitch around there. Okay.
Yeah.
So you stitch that on, and then again, this is why it's worth making sure that everything was lined up early on, because you're now going to do that.
Right.
And if your sewing lines are lined up, then your rickrack is lined up.
Yeah.
And that gets lined up. And if I could just have maybe a completed one that doesn't have anything in it. Have I got one that doesn't? Oh. I've got, sorry.
Oh, you got it.
I'm sorry.
What's that?
So this, all I have done is done like a ladder stitch along it, a little whip stitch.
Oh, you've done it by hand?
I've done it by hand, just over the top, because I get such a good finish on it, and I have control over where everything is lining itself up. Now, okay, I'm a little bit off there, but you know, glass of wine.
Blame that on Linda.
Notice?
Linda made that one.
No, I've made all of these. I can't blame anybody.
Oh, okay.
But you know, this has lined up particularly well. Yeah.
So have you got 9 people coming around for Christmas dinner?
Well, I have no idea.
Well, no, I was going to say you've got 9 crackers.
Plus 6 I made for the family as well.
Oh, okay.
That was where it all started, and it sort of evolved from there.
Oh, okay.
So you're going to whip stitch all the way along this. No, not all the way along. You're going to whip stitch along your 2 end sections, and then there we go. If I do that, what we have is a piece of ribbon ready included in the kit, and you're going to stitch that on just a few stitches in with your whip stitching to create the division of the end sections. Buttons are included.
Yeah.
Choice is yours as to how to make a loop. I've actually just crocheted some of the embroidery thread, because you've got the matching embroidery thread
in the kit.
in the kit. So just crochet a little bit of that, make a few over stitches, and that is how you make one of these crackers. So repeat another 5 times.
Perfect. If you were making them at home, if you're making all 6 at home, would you do each stage? Would you make one cracker and start the next one, or would you do all the embroideries first, then get all of them laid out?
I did the embroideries first. I did 3 embroideries. Actually, probably do it in packs of 3.
Yeah.
Because 6 is a lot. But 2 lots of 3 just seems a little bit less. So I did the three embroideries. There are pieces of work here that take longer than others. The quilting, for example, you're doing quite a few quilting lines backwards and forwards, and you want to just take your time and make sure that that's even. You've just a little bit of precision at each step. Straightforward. It's not complicated. This is the master sheet of paper with all the measurements in. Yeah, you have all 6 embroidery designs, and you have, well, a few more notes than I've allowed myself for here. You have 3 or 4 pages of instruction here. Yeah.
Brilliant.
So happy Christmas.
Yeah, everything's included in the kit. You don't need to buy anything else whatsoever. You can make 6 crackers for $38.99, whether you go green, silver or red. Right, shall we move on then to the hanging 3D snowflake?
Oh, right.
Right, the silver and white one. Well over half have gone, already checked out properly, but so many in baskets. 14 left once you've all checked out. 14 of those left once you've all checked out. That's the silver and white one.
There's no sewing machine in this one.
Good!
Yeah.
Just the iron now to cope with.
Yeah, wow.
And then the blue and white one. Third, the socks one. You need to know that blue is glitter. What colour are you doing? Are you doing in the blue one? It is glittery, so you're not having a less of a sparkle.
Oh no, it would be my favourite of the 2. It's a silver thread on top of 2 or 3 shades of blue.
Of course. So there you go. That's the blue and white one, $15.99. The picture on the front is a red one. You're not getting a red one. That's just if you... The picture on the website, it's just of this blue one. It's just of this blue one. Right, and I'll show you in real life because they're so cute. Look, this one's been in the shop window. This one hasn't.
No, that one's come straight off my ironing board. Well, not quite, but pretty much. So that's what we're making now. So in the kit, you can make 4 of these for your $15.99. So not just one, you make 4 of them. Oh, this is interesting.
Well, what have you forgotten?
My thread.
Run the Bondaweb through, because you definitely need Bondaweb with this. Lots of Bondaweb for this one. I haven't got a piece of Bondaweb here, but you can look at the picture.
It's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I just wasn't where I was expecting it today.
What are you looking for?
Bit of thread.
Oh, that's right then.
I've got the needle.
Yeah. $23.99. There's your Bondaweb, 5 meters by 30 centimeters. Righty-ho. Are you ready?
Well, yeah, I can.
You could what?
I can't. I was about to say I can talk and thread and needle at once, but I'm
No,
not
you
sure
can't.
I can today. This is fiddly, but not difficult.
Yeah.
It's all hand stitching. The key, as always, is to take your time on the cutting.
Right.
There are more ways of cutting this incorrectly than there are doing it correctly.
Okay, I'll shut up because it'll take concentration. This.
Oh, well, you are applying your Bondaweb to the reverse of both, in this instance, the blue and the white. Okay, you will peel the paper off and then apply the So two blue sides are going together.
Do we cut it that size that you've cut there?
I would cut it in, the fabric one, we cut into strips.
Right, okay.
And I find it's easier than doing individual squares.
Perfect.
So cut it in the strips, apply the Bonder web to the reverse side, as we've been talking, to both, then peel the paper off and apply the two Bonder web sides together, and you will create quite a firm piece of
so basically
fabric.
you've created a new fabric which has got blue on one side and the white on the other side stuck together. Yeah.
Yes. Once you've done that, cut it into the squares.
Right, brilliant.
Yeah. Now, what I suggest you do is, because you, you've gotten lots of bits of Bonder web greaseproof paper left. No matter how often I do this, we have very detailed instructions in here once you have it cut.
Right.
But you have bits of paper that you can cut into the square that you need. Use this to create your pattern, because it doesn't matter if you cut this wrong. Right?
Yeah.
And you have a sample to follow. So what you want to do, this one is wrong. I'm never sure whether it's a good idea to show people how you can do it incorrectly or not. So I think maybe I won't.
No, do it correctly first time, please.
Exactly. So you have your square. You are going to fold it right sides to, well, it doesn't matter because both sides are right sides at this point. But you do
all of them the same way?
Exactly. Everything has to be exactly the same. So I'm going to fold it along one diagonal, and I'm going to fold it along the second diagonal. Whenever you have this triangle, you have a triangle where you have two folds on an end, and one where there is only one fold. What you want to do is to make sure you are working with the one fold.
Right.
So I'm going to do this. You have a picture in the instructions that show you how to lay that down. So you're going to be cutting from the single fold edge.
Right.
We have measurements in here as to what the dimensions need to be. I mark them on with a ruler and a Frixion pen, and I tend to start from this edge. It's a little bit back to front, but I start at the point and work my way to the outside edge. So I know that's where my first one's going to be. Mark a line. What you need to do is not mark the line all the way up to the double fold.
Right.
You need to at least leave yourself a 1/4 of an inch. You mark 1, 2, 3 lines across. Then you cut.
Right.
Bulldog clip or quilting clip, whatever. And then
so do you cut all of them to a 1/4 of an inch within the folded edges?
Yes. Between there and there, you are not cutting.
Right.
So the whole thing has to remain as one piece.
Now
the decision comes as to whether you want to have a bit more blue showing or a bit more white showing.
Right.
I'm going to go the way I have gone with the sample that is here. Applique pins are pretty useful at this point.
Applique pins coming through. The difference between those and a normal pin is they're much, much shorter. Very, very sharp, much, much shorter.
About 1 centimetre long.
Yeah.
And you're going to lift the first 2 flaps.
So now hang on, you're deciding to have blue on the outside, are you? Or white on the outside?
There's going to be more blue.
More blue. So you're folding towards the blue, with the blues going in.
So you're going to, yes, I'm folding the blue in.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, I'm going to say you see more white.
Yes, yeah, even though finally, which is why I was asking, because finally you're going to see more blue, but yeah, go on, sorry.
It's 6-1 and, you know, it really isn't a huge difference, but again, you have to do it all exactly the same. Now, this first piece is fiddler, and I'm not going to try and stitch that on the television, because what I end up putting a pencil down through here, or I put my little finger down through it, but you want to make that as a stitch. Yeah?
Right.
You then turn it over, and you lift the next two, and at this point you have to start making sure that your lines are, you see, that is a nice smooth cross. And if I had more applique pins, yeah, I've got one hiding over there. And I tend to stitch that as a little square.
By hand, obviously.
Yeah, there's just no option really. You could, I suppose, put a little bit of glue in there to hold it in place.
Yeah.
To make the stitching a little easier. Okay, so I've turned it over again. So we're going to see more white. Yeah. I'm going to put a pin in this one, and I'm going to stitch the next one.
Right.
So that you do.
In real life, you stitch them as you're going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. But what I want to impress upon you is it's important. So we now have turned it over again. This is the white side. We're doing this. This is going to be the blue side. And if you put that to that, we have the lines following. And you want to keep those lines following like that, because it makes the joining of these individual pieces easier. This is a nice sharp needle, and you do need a sharp needle because you're going through a lot of bonder webbing.
Do you not wear a thimble?
No.
No.
When I was little, my fingers were so small that it couldn't get a thimble that fitted, and I've never taken to it. I've tried.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work for me. So old horses and new tricks, etc. Yeah. So we've just gone round that like a little box. And you can get a few additional pieces out of the kit. You can't quite get a fifth.
Right.
But you certainly can get 4, and you will have a few extra squares, and I think that by itself is a lovely little...
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, really pretty.
Hang on a sec, hold it there, Kat's just going to come in and look at it. There you go,
sweet?
Gorgeous, yeah. Bauble for the Christmas tree.
Exactly.
So you'll have, you can make your 4 and then you'll have a couple of those left over. Right, okay.
Yeah. So you make 6 of these.
Right, for one snowflake.
One snowflake. So again, repetitious, but because it's hand sewing, you can do it in...
Well, it's also, we go on about it all the time, mindful sewing, isn't it? You can just sit and let your mind relax, not think about what's going on, and
you can do it in public.
Yeah.
You know, you can take it with you. Let me just show you that this is how I mark up my piece of paper. Remember I was saying we have you have your pieces of paper, you have the diagram in the instructions. So I have 1 fold at the top, 2 folds at the bottom, and you work your way across. No. Forget everything I've just said.
Because that one's wrong.
Because this one's wrong.
Yeah, you're going, yeah.
No, it's not. Look, this is a very
just follow the instructions. We know the instructions are right.
Because I've done it, I have made mistakes, and I'm so anxious that you don't. So make yourself a paper pattern.
Yeah. Okay, so we make 6 of those roly croissant things.
Absolutely.
Message on our bottom.
Oh,
I made these last Christmas and practiced with colour paper first. After lots of paper, I managed to perfect how to do it properly, and they are beautiful. Elizabeth in North Lanarkshire.
It's really worthwhile doing, well, one paper trial. Put 3 of them together. Yeah.
Yeah.
To make 2 halves. So what you need to do is make sure that I need a blue bit to go on there, I need a blue bit to go there, I need a blue bit to go there, and then that's the white bit that's going to join to that blue bit.
Lovely.
And what I've been saying, you are now joining that outside piece.
Right.
So if you have those lines running nice and parallel, it makes it easier to sew. There is nothing difficult, it's just fiddly. So
Joanne makes paper ones at Christmas. And yet, Gemma, it is working. You've just sent in a message. Facebook Live is working, yeah.
So a few stitches. We got the blue one completed there, John. Because perhaps I shouldn't spend too much longer on this.
No, so we've still got 2 other projects to talk about.
Yeah. So I'm stitching those pieces together, and that should do me. That'll hold there. And once you have 3 pieces together, you are then ready. Let's put a pin in that one, to join the 2 halves together. I have just made the silver one, and thank you. And I'm never sure what is the easiest way to do this.
Right.
But whenever I did it the other day, I thought, yeah, the way I usually do it is probably the best. Sew the center together first.
Right.
So you're going to sew those 3 pieces together, those 3 pieces together, and then stitch them together in the middle. Then that bit attaches to there, and that piece attaches to here. And that is how you make one of those. They
Brilliant.
Are not difficult, just fiddly.
Right, so just to recap, which one have we got in now? We've got the blue and white one in. Here's the blue and white one, $15.99. You can make 4 of these from this pattern. You do need a lot of underwear at $15.99. So you can make 4 snowflakes and a couple of extra like Christmas baubles for your $15.99 there. They're in the 8 o'clock hour, weren't they? $15.99, or not 8, 9. $15.99. Beautiful. So that there is your blue and white one. We also have it in the silver and white, which is the most Did you say it was the most popular silver and white? Right, now there are far more people got this in their basket than we've got availability of. So if you do want yours, please check out. If you want some Bondaweb, we've got the 5 meter roll in stock. It's just come back, we've got lots of it. I've got one here to show you. There it is, $23.99. When this computer catches up, there'll be a picture. Ooh, there. 23.99. You do get it on a roll like that. You get all 5 meters of it. Then Yvonne's been talking about applique pins. Quite a lot here. There are the little applique pins. Tiny, about a centimetre long. They're very, very sharp. And if pins could be adorable, these would be adorable.
They're cute.
$6.99. 150 you get in there for your $6.99.
Have you counted them?
No, it says on the graphics.
Has someone counted them?
No, I wouldn't sit and count those, I'm afraid. Small pins, excellent for applique work. Right, so now what we're moving on to now then. This one, even though this is almost sold out, we'll have to do a very, very quick demo for those of you who have bought it, which is this, the pyramid gift box. And then we'll talk through the festive home wall hanging.
Okay. Again, straightforward, lots of bonder web. There are instructions as to how you cut out these sort of boat-shaped pieces. You need 2 of each of the fabrics. So of the little Christmas tree, and then on the, so 2 on the little Christmas tree, 2 of the green speckle. They have, so you've, and they have bonder web attached. So we have we have 2 pieces of fabric that have bonder web attached that you are going to seal together.
Yeah.
The key to this, I'm afraid, is like everything else, it's a little bit of patience, which sometimes is more forthcoming than others. But applique pins are again required. You are going to make 2 pieces exactly the same, like this, that have the trees one side, green the other side. That is one completed piece. To complete the second piece, you've taken off all the bonder web, and you are going to seal all of this up.
Right.
Okay. But what you have to do first is to just position. This is the one, right? You are going to position your rick-rack. Sorry, it is, you need to do this somewhere probably where you can stick a few pins in.
Okay.
Because you need to get the 2 things, both sides, I should say, matching up. Right, so I'm putting the pins in there.
Be quiet, Cat. We can hear you through the door. Oh, it's not Cat. Shh. We can hear you through the hole in the door. Sorry, everyone. They're discussing Hobby Maker outside, and they're chatting very loudly, nicking our Christmas trees and everything, because they're still doing
Christmas trees.
Yeah.
I didn't even see a Christmas tree.
Well, we've moved it because we finished Christmas here, but they're carrying it on next door, so they borrowed our Christmas tree. So you're pinning it down.
And this is where maybe a little bit of glue. Don't often hear me say those words.
No.
So you want the 2 sides even. So this is opposite there, that's opposite there. This
right, okay.
And you're going to peel off all of the
bonder web.
There we go, all the bonder web. And I'm going to, this is going to be interesting. This is where a very little iron.
Oh, okay. We could have got the little iron out.
I hadn't. This is a Linda make.
Right. Okay.
She obviously has a bit more patience for this kind of thing than I do, but we're going to just.
Put the ribbon between the rick-rack and the fabric.
Yeah, it all has to go like that. And I might cheat a little bit.
Right, that's okay.
By just showing you what this bit looks like. Let's see. Okay, so don't press, just hold it.
Yeah.
Yeah. otherwise it's all going to be a little bit on the move. So working your way up the piece.
Oh.
This piece I need to actually trim off because that is a little bit of excess.
Uh-huh.
So you, of course, will be able to do this at home quietly.
Yeah.
I know that. I know, Iron, that you're not happy sitting like that.
You know what? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Do you talk to your equipment at home, John? Do you
Often.
talk to your sewing machines?
I talk to everything in my house, yeah.
And I suppose the cats are what allow you to do that without feeling.
No, I can talk to cats, but even when the cats aren't there, I do talk to. I say thank you. I try to talk to traffic lights. If I get to a traffic light, then go, oh, please stay green so I can go through. And if it stays green, I go, thank you.
I do that with my grandson on the way home from school.
Yeah, it's a bit different when you've got a child in the car, though, because you know.
I know, but I think sometimes he thinks I'm a bit
Yeah.
mad.
Yeah.
So just that last little bit of heat required to hold the ribbon in place.
Perfect.
Now the thing, so this is a little bit wonky, but the saving grace is once you have it all attached, you top stitch right the way through everything to secure it. Then the only additional thing that you need to do, make sure that you have all your fabrics matching, so green to green, Christmas trees to Christmas trees, and you're going to stitch that square.
Okay.
Which creates the base. Thank you. So you can see that's been stitched through here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you've done that, it's the ribbon is included in the kit. You are going through the 4 loops that are on the top of each of the
Oh,
sections.
I see. So you've made loops, so you gather the loops up with the other bit of ribbon.
Yeah, and that's the kind of fiddly little bit on the end there.
Yeah.
And the kit has 2 Santa bells, 2 ordinary bells, so you can have a little bit of depth.
So you can make 4 in. You can make 4 in this kit.
And then just tie it up.
Yeah.
And once you have the idea, once you have the pattern pieces, you have the opportunity to make more.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So that there is this kit here. Oh, they're sold out. Don't show you. Sold out. Right, I've got 2 other wall hang. Well, I've got a table centre and a wall hanging. Let's do the wall hanging first, which is this. We're not going to make this because we're about to run out of time, but we are going to just talk you through it. So in this one here, you get all the fabrics for the front and the binding, like any other little quilt you'd get. $24.99. In there, you've got all your fabrics. Now, your background and your border are both linen, and then the others are really, really beautiful 100% cotton fabrics in there. And that's it. You get the fabric and the pattern and the instructions in there. The finished piece is 13 inches by 13 inches.
And all I wanted, only thing that's different from one of our normal applique wall hangings is, as always, full-size templates, full-size layout diagram in there.
Yeah.
But what you have that is perhaps unusual is we have inserts or a flange.
Right, called an insert, yeah.
So, and I wanted to just show you that this linen is tight weave, so it is stable.
Okay,
it's not wiggling all over the place. And by the time you have put some of the cotton applique onto it, the Bondo Web again will start holding it more securely. Inserts, puts a hint of colour around the outside without changing the measurement.
Right.
So it's a little piece of fabric that is folded in two.
I'll just show you there.
So it's an inch wide strip of fabric.
Bruce, just show this for me a second. Just that little bit there we're just doing there. That's all you need to show it. Yeah, there you go, perfect. It's just that. So what you're doing is you're adding a flash of colour, but you're not changing the size of the panel. Okay, so you're taking your fabric and you're folding it in half.
I'm folding it in half and I am pressing it.
Susie says hello from Denmark.
Oh.
Gemma got a book, that's brilliant.
Yeah, should we tell people you're going to take some of your books to Belfast?
No, we shouldn't.
No?
No.
I won't then.
No. Who's coming to say hello? Little Paul? Here comes little Paul. Everybody, we've not seen him for ages, have we? Hello, what are you doing in today?
Just bits and bobs.
You come in to watch the flange?
That's, yeah, my life.
You're looking very well.
Thank you.
We all saw you on holiday. Did you see little Paul on holiday with all his friends getting drunk every day?
Yes.
Every single day,
Yep.
bottle of beer.
Not every day.
Well, every photograph then.
Yeah.
Every photograph.
I drink
You come say hello.
if I have to.
If he has to, looking at me faster.
There's too much.
Isn't it?
space to get
All right
around.
then,
I have
don't.
to cross the car.
All right then, he's not coming on to say hello. Go away then. Right, let's carry on with the flange.
So I have folded this inch strip in two so that I have a 1/2 inch in depth. I am matching my raw edges to the of that piece to the raw edge of the center panel. I'm then tacking this in place because you are then going, once this is in place, you will be doing another border around this.
Right.
So I am tacking, you could do this on the sewing machine, within the 1/4 inch seam allowance. All that you will have visible of this flange is a 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
Because you will have taken up.
Well, it's like putting a piping cord in without a piping cord, isn't it?
Exactly.
Half the stock of this is gone, by the way. Half the stock of this has gone
So
really quickly.
here is the red that would go on top. This is just a piece that was left.
Yeah.
So that is what you're going to see. And
Right.
just pops that little bit of colour, and then the binding round the outside just basically finishes it off.
Yeah, of
doesn't
course.
it?
Brilliant. It's
Comes
lovely, isn't it? Now, we called it a wall hanger. You see, I think I'd have it on a table rather than on the wall.
Could be
Could be a cushion.
Or it could be a cushion.
Yeah, it could be a cushion.
I think it's a very warm kind of wall hanging.
Yes.
I think
Oh,
it's the
maybe
kind-
in the hall.
That's
I'd have it in the
exactly
hall,
where
yeah.
I would put
Yeah,
my-
exactly. Okay, so there's that one. Now, one that we've glimpsed earlier, I'm only hurrying because we have to finish now.
Yeah.
One we glimpsed earlier was an autumn table centre, which a lot of people said, oh, we didn't quite get to see it. We didn't get to see it. It's beautiful. It's very, very popular.
Oh, I think it's one of my favourites because it's a different shape.
It's a different shape. Now, it's $17.99. I'm just seeing the quilting at the moment. There you go. So now it's enough again for the front and the binding I'm taking on this one.
Yes.
It's a little autumn make. Bring it out every year. This is Hannah talking now, everyone. $17.99.
Well, yeah, would run from September through to end of October.
Oh, September's still the summer in my house. Anyway, $17.99. There's your kit there. You get all your lovely little fabrics. You get your beautiful cream as your background there. Enough to do the front and the binding on there for $17.99. It's cute, isn't it? You see now, I hate table runners, but I love little things like that on my table. I love that because that'd be lovely just where you put your teapot and your cups of tea if people are coming round, or a little plate of biscuits or something like that. Or
Yeah.
your candle or your plant.
Or you've got space to put coasters and things out round it.
Yes,
so
exactly,
you can,
exactly. So it's really, really cute, that one. And again, that's just straightforward applique, isn't it, on there?
It
and
is.
then you just quilt it.
There'll be full-size templates inside. the layout diagram might be just a half a one.
Yeah, but then you can
size.
you can do what you want. You don't have to do it
you
that
don't.
way. Do you? But there's hearts and the stars.
It's just
and
kind
there's
of
leaves on there.
balanced. So you've got leaves in opposite corners
Okay.
there.
What have you got a jam jar out for?
Oh, this was in case I needed to do any embroidery or if I lost the button for the crackers.
Oh, no, you don't need that because we're about to run out of time. So, Yvonne, that was absolutely brilliant. When are you back in next?
Sunday, the 21st of August.
You mean the last day of Festival of Quilts?
I do.
So that won't be, I won't be here because I'm at Festival of Quilts that day and I'm doing my
Might be here
talk
by
in the
myself.
theatre.
Might I be here by myself?
No,
as
I think
everybody
it'll
else
be
is?
Vicky or Bex. It'll be either Vix
okay.
or Bex because Stuart's got his own stand at Festival of Quilts.
Yeah.
I'm there in the lounge on the Sunday and then, as I say, do my talk in the theatre.
I will definitely pop in and see you.
I'll see you then. So, what was that?
Well, I just think I need to say that is going to be the final month of the block of the month.
Right.
So it's not the normal Wednesday, it is going to be Sunday. So ladies and gentlemen, sewers, just take note of that so you don't miss the last one.
That's the 21st of August. So it will be, the first show will be finishing off the quilt, the block and the block of the month and everything. And then the second hour will be a different project.
A quilt.
Oh.
A quilt and a wall hanging.
Blimey, you're going to be busy.
We haven't drawn breath recently. But it's good to be busy.
Thank you, Yvonne. We'll see you then. Right. Also, in the next hour, we've got pre-cuts and we've got the fat quarter bag. I will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Isn't this quilt gorgeous? I know it's not a pre-cut, but we've got it in this hour. I was only leaning over like that so I could be central because I'm sitting here now. I know it's not quite right, is it? It's just a bit across. Anyway, third of the stock of these have gone before we've even shown it. So it is a fat quarter bag right now. Somebody said there are inside pockets on here. No, there's no inside pockets. There's no pockets inside. What you can do is you make your little walls like this. I'll just show you there. Can you see that little wall there? And then you get your one touch fastening there, create your little wall there. But somebody mentioned earlier saying there's pockets inside. But there's no pockets inside mine, because then what you do is you've put that over the top and you've created your three little sections there. So, well, I can put some fat quarters in, look. You got what? Oh, Fifu, let's just throw them through while I'm doing this then. Look. So you put your fat quarters in there so you can store them nicely, see them through there, keep them dust free. Beautiful, aren't they? Fantastic. These always sell. These always fly out. Absolutely fly out. We had a few of them yesterday and I kept saying, why have we got so few? Didn't realise that Hannah had saved them all for today's show. So there you go, it's lovely, they're really lovely. You don't have to have the walls in if you don't want to. If you're going to store other things in here, you can store, 1/2 meters of fabric, projects. If you're working on a project at that time, you can do that. Where's that lovely bundle of fabric? I'll tell you, look, so if you've got that there, how gorgeous is that? Keep that in. Your design rolls, your jelly rolls, anything like that. They're all going to be kept all dust-free and lovely, aren't they, in there? And they've done fantastic things. Get a few, because then you can just store everything and you can see what you've got in each one. If it was Susie Duncan, she'd have each one coloured. So she'd have a red one, a yellow one, a green one, a blue one, a multicoloured one, a rainbow one. All of that, £11.99, £11.99. As I say, a quarter of the stock went, a third of the stock went before we even started. Put that over there and that over there. There you go. People are multi-buying. Oh, she means here. Look, there's a little at the side there. Sorry, there's a little pocket there. I was looking for zips. There's a little, I don't know what you put in that one, but put your quick and pick or your scissors or something. So it has got side scissors. There you go. Message on my bottom. I've got 2 bags in the grate. Just ordered another for works in progress. Keep everything together. Carol with an E. Well, especially you can see through the top, you know which project it is, because everybody has several jobs on the go at the same time, don't they? Unique dust-proof fabric storage bag, stacks and stores easily, ideal for storing fibre art products. Outstanding see-through lid, outstanding. Strong supportive handles, convenient folding dividers, store accessories in side pockets. There they are. So maybe you can put your papers in there if it's an EPP project or something like that. I do apologise, I didn't see those. Right, keep going through, keep going through. You can create your own little walls, look. I've got enough of those of my own, thank you very much indeed. Putting up a barrier. Beautiful. There we go, lovely, isn't it? Look, see? Like French skipping. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. £11.99. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out today. They will. They will. They will. I've just seen something else. Look. Perfect for keep. So then when you start that project, all of that project could stay in there. Nice that you're not losing everything all over the place or dropping things or mislaying things. Like my ring. All right, all right. Right, so just tell me that again. You were telling me something then, I interrupted. Yeah. Yeah. 43 left. And how many in baskets? There's 20 in baskets, so in fact, if once everyone checks out, there's only 23 left and people are multi-buying. When we see your name in a basket, right, we don't know how many you've put in. It's not like, you know, the other channels, they can go, oh, Barbara's going for 3, Susan's going for 4, Margaret's going for 5. We can't see that. We just see your name, or Hannah just sees your name, I don't. Just sees your name, and then that's it. We don't know what you're putting in. You could be putting 110 in for all I know. These bags are brilliant. I've got 6 of them and use them for all kinds. All kinds of everything. Remind me. Oh, Eurovision's coming to the UK, isn't it, next year? Yeah, Swindon have said they don't want to be included. Yes. I don't know, I just read that yesterday. Outraged that Swindon have said don't pick us. Oh, they were the contenders, were they? I don't know. I just read it. I should maybe read the story. Is that where the boy comes from? That's, oh no, he's from Somerset or somewhere like that, isn't he? £11.99. Maybe there's a big venue at Swindon that's busy that night. It costs a lot of money to put on though, doesn't it, you see? Yeah, they've got the Swindon Amateur Dramatic Society's 3 Little Maids. No, it's not called 3 Little Maids, is it? Mikado. Keep going through, I'll give you an update later. Right. Quilt on the wall before we go anywhere. Now, am I allowed to open it? Quilt on the wall. So, it's called Fancy Fantasy Quilt Kit. It's enormous. 215 by 215 centimetres. Right now, yes, it's considered purchase at £249. You can get it on 3-way split pay, £83.33. But we don't stop at that price. Now, do you want to reveal it now or want to open the box? Oh, where do you think you are, lady? Okay, go on then. Okay, so she's taken £50 off, right? That's all Hannah would have been allowed to do had she chosen to do a crash of her own, right? So £199.99, split pay of £66.66, right? Start putting it in your basket, but that's not your final price. We're not showing you yet. I'm going to show you what's in it now. I'll show you everything. Because it's so heavy. How much fabric's in here? 15 fabrics over 11 metres of fabric. Now, you know this is free spirit. You get another extra bit in there. Free. You're already saving £50. Don't forget, we're going again. We are going again. Right, when you get yours, make sure you read the addendum first before you start cutting it out. So you get the instructions, obviously. I'll show you those from upstairs. Hang on, let's get in the right place. There's the instructions, right? Oh, it's easy to do as well. Look, you do the strips and cut it at 45 degrees. There's all your fabrics. Well done, well done, well done. If you checked out, oh my word, look. So you get that piece there as extra. They obviously didn't put enough of that one in, did they? So you get the macaw, the kunkelkin. It's not called that. Macaw you later. What's that one called then? Can't remember. I don't think that's what it's called. Lucy. That one's called Lucy. Then you've got your flamingoing. You know that one. What's flamingo? Oh, sorry. Flamingo. Is that what it's called? No? Oh, they've got such brilliant names, haven't they? Here we go. It's here. Pretty in pink, but it's in green. Pretty in pink. Then you've got your fruit cocktail. You've got your butterflies, all seeing eyes. There's your Macaw later. There's Lucy in the yellow. There's oh, come on, John. I've done a lot of days and I'm tired. Sundays in pink, Sundays in yellow. We love this one. When we had these by the half meters, it's what ombre, look. When we had these by the little fluffy clouds, that one sold out big time. There you got Mick Jaguar. There you got, look, beautiful, aren't they? That's what the little fluffy clouds in pink. Now that one there, if I'm just going to check before I say it, because I'll say it wrong and I'll get into trouble. Oh, would help if I could split it open. There you go. It's called Kisses. Kisses. Butterfly Kisses, that one's called. Then you've got your Mick Jaguar there. Loads of that. Right now, this is where, this price here is where Hannah would be allowed to reduce it to. However, who had it then? Was it Ben? Oh, right. This could be the one where Ben got into trouble. Ben got a real telling off the other day. We're going to do it though. We're going to do it now. Hannah will get told off now. So this is, you can thank Ben for this. This is just Hannah copying Ben's crashes. What? Yeah, here we go. We'll see the split. Oh! Have you taken... Hang on, I've got to work that out. Is that 80... No. It was 249. Yeah. £70. No wonder he got told off. Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised a lot of them sold. Hannah said, oh, an awful lot sold, John. I'm not surprised an awful lot sold. It should be $249.99, and Ben took it down to $179.99. Look at the split pay. 3 split pays of £60 or $59.99. Remember, you only pay 1 P&P as well. So if you came in and bought the early bird, can't remember what the early bird was. Oh, I know, the zebra bag and the jaguar bag. If you came in and bought that, right, you've paid your P&P. So you just, I know, it's fantastic, isn't it? And look how beautiful, there's a lovely picture of it there, but in real life, look at it. Look, it's just stunning. And it's not going to be that difficult, because that's just a big square. That's not even patched or anything. These aren't done with Y seams. That you sew together lots and lots of strips, and you cut them on the 45 degrees like that. You cut diamonds to create those shapes there. And then what is it in the middle? Oh, it's the same right the way through to the middle. Oh my word. And then the binding, you've got your pretty little clouds for the binding there. Oh. Obviously, it doesn't include the backing or the wadding, but $179.99. I'm not surprised you got told off. There's no way you should have taken £70 off. £70 off! Tula pink fabric from Free Spirit, so you know that the fabric is really good quality. You know the Tula pink colours. They're all a bit crazy, but they all work so beautifully together. Can you imagine that? Where are you going to put it? On your bed, in your guest room? Hang it on the wall? Oh, actually, it's a bit like the one that we used to have hanging on the wall in the old studios, isn't it? In the guests... Well, it wasn't really a room, was it? A cupboard, the guest cupboard. £179. Okay then, this is not a direct comparison, but it's a star quilt using Tula fabric. I can't see how much it is. £299. Now, we're not saying it's a direct comparison, it's just using Tula pink fabric. It's a star design. And it's the same size, 84 inches square. Same size. So ours are £179. I know. And it's not difficult to make. It's not a difficult one to make. The only difficulty will be the size of it, right? So you'd have to send it off to Amanda or Emma or somebody like that to have it long-armed. Who said they were getting... Somebody else said they were getting a long arm this week, didn't they? Who was it? I've been in every day, all my days, and my guests are all merging. Message on my bottom. Just ordered the Tula quilt. What an amazing price, way below all the other sites. Thank you, Sewing Street. Jeanette, take advantage, because that bench, I know he got really, you know, I always go about, we'll get told off, Well, we just ignore that. But he got proper told off about something. I don't know if it was this, because it wasn't with me. What presenter do you have with him? Yeah, he's done it twice, you see. I know he's been told off about this. Well, who wouldn't be? It's all very well. I mean, £50 off something is amazing in this day. That's just brilliant. And that's where Hannah wouldn't have been allowed to go beyond that. So we don't know how he's done this. It's just £70 off. £70 off. Beautiful, isn't it? The collection is Daydreamer, the technique is piecing, skill level intermediate, finished quilt size 215 by 215 centimetres. Loads you got it in your baskets. £70 saving. I know. The thing is, even if you're not going to make it, get it, and either you could get lots of people's club together to pay for it for a present for somebody who would love it or something. But £70 off, and I'm not being all selly and I'm just saying, what do you get £70 off these days? Nothing. And also, yeah, you've got the pattern then, haven't you? So imagine if you did this one in the Tula fabrics. Imagine what it would look like. Actually, I can tell. Look. Oh, they don't do a full picture of it. But look, if you use solids, look at the effect you get if you just use solid colours. It's so easy. It's so easy to do. Look, so you get all your strips and you sew them together there. And then when you sew them together, you graduate it, because you don't want to... If you did them all like this, you'd waste all that fabric there. So you literally graduate them across. Then you get your 45-degree line on your ruler, and you cut a 45-degree line, and you just cut these. Then you sew those together to create the star. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You'll have to cut it in the order that she's designed it, because normally I'd say, oh, move the colours around if you want, but don't do that, because you'll have been given the right amount. Because if you see that one in the middle there, you won't need as much of that fabric as you'll need of that one going around there. So you need to cut it out the way they've cut it out. I imagine those ones there would be all right, but just double check. Oh no, because it tells you how much. Oh, actually, so any that you've got 30 centimetres of, you could swap around. Any that you've got 50, you could swap around. But you see, some of them, you've got 1 metre 20. Passion fruit, you've got 395. 3 passion fruit. Oh, that's one I call Mick Jaguar. They call it passion fruit. Oh, it's the colour. Yeah, but they haven't mentioned the name of the... Oh, I see, I haven't mentioned the name. They mentioned the colours. Mango, avocado, kiwi, cloud, pineapple. Beautiful. And it includes the binding. You've got 11.45 metres of Tula pink fabric. How much would that cost you? How much would that cost you? Saving £70. Should be £249.99. Oh, she didn't warn me about that. She didn't warn me that that was going to happen. Oh, amazing. And split pay if you want it, $59.99. And remember, we send it out after the first payment. So if you pay for that today, what day is it today? Wednesday? Well, I don't know if you... Would you be able to make it by Christmas? Oh, I suppose you would. Yeah. Yeah, not like Hannah, who's still making the tumbling blocks she started 5-6 years ago now. Oh, that's amazing. Bruce has yet to start a project. Charlie's moving on to... I can't remember what he said his next project was. But he wants to buy himself an overlocker. Anyway, $179.99. Yeah, oh yeah, you can borrow the one that you've got, because then I'll buy my new air threader. Tell Hannah to put a book in there. I can't write that, Sue. Put a book in your knickers if you're called up to the manager's office. I hate it when other people get in trouble. Yeah, but they should get in trouble for doing that. It means because if they're going to smack you on the bottom, you've got to book that. It's like the old-fashioned, like the Beano and the Dandy. $179.99. Not a book of toilet paper, Hannah. We've moved off toilet paper now. $59.99. It's fantastic. It's amazing, that price. Make sure, there's so many people got it in your baskets. Make sure you check out. £70. I'm shocked. And I don't often get shocked these days, being bitter and twisted like I am. Don't worry, I've only got one more day to do before I have a day off. And then I have Friday off, then I'm in Saturday, Sunday and Monday. But next Friday, my friend Koki, who's a very famous film director, she's done she's done so many big films, right? She and her husband sold the house in Ealing, right? Somebody just knocked on the door and said, we want to buy your house. So they sold it to them, right? So they sold it. They've bought, it's a rundown cottage in the countryside, in the Cotswolds, but they now live on a boat in Canary Wharf. Not a boat, like a barge. It's gorgeous. And we're all going around for drinks and dinner on Friday night onto the boat and everything. Because it's got a roof garden on it. And then downstairs, it's got a little bedroom in the pointy bit at the end. Then it's got this massive living room. And then you go downstairs and all the bedrooms are downstairs and the bathrooms and everything. I know. And I said, don't you have to... My friend of mine used to live in one of those, Meredith, and she had to empty a toilet every time and take it to the pump house. But you have to do any of that. It's all plumbed in and everything. I know. The only thing is, there's not much privacy because you've got the whole of... It's gorgeous to look at, but you've got the whole of Canary Wharf all the way around, all the glass. It's amazing. It's amazing. But, you couldn't walk around in your pants without a million people seeing you. Right, let's move on. Oh, come on, look, we've got to move on. Look at the time. Not what? Hannah says that's like her house. And she walks around in her pants and everybody in her village can see. They all come out, bang on the door, and go, put your clothes on, woman. Right, children in this village. Right, shall we do some Janet Clare? I know, as soon as I saw them on the list, I got really, really excited. Now, we have got 5, but Hannah's lost one of them. Oh, well, here we are. This is how popular these are, right? I had loads of these. The one with the birds on, I've only got one in stock. These are the ones you'll get. This is called Pale Birds. You get the birds, you get a lovely cream, you get a speckled, you get a sprig, and then you get that marbling one, which is made to look like feathers. They're fat quarters. There's only one, though, $18.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's never making these again. So that's not even £4 a fat quarter for designer fabric. Graphics gone. Right, okay, next. Is it called Jazz? Is it called the Blues? Oh, the Blues with triangles. Got it. There it is, that one. So there we go. So this one, you've got your little notes there. You've got your angles. That's from geometry. That one's from geometry. That one's from the Blues. And then you've got that one that Kat's got. That's an ombre one that Kat's got on her bathroom wall. She's not making any more of these bundles, right? But what you see in there is what you get, and none of the bundles repeat. So you won't find any of those fabrics in any of the other bundles. But there's a free, I forgot to cover it up, there's a free pattern download that you can go to. It makes a lovely little pencil case. And she uses 1 fat quarter because she uses the reverse of the fabric to make the flying geese. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous fabrics. How am I with stock on those? Oh, now be careful. I've got 18 of those. That's it. 18, they'll never be made again. Moda, aren't they? Janet Clare fabrics, Moda. Good quality. Beautiful. Christine thinks that the quilt is awesome. Oh no, the Aliso iron is awesome. That's what she's saying. Sorry, there were two messages. Right, next. The other blue one, which is called Jazz. Oh no. Sold out on pre-order. Then I've got the creams. There's only 3 of these left after you've been busy on pre-order. So then there's one other that we haven't got here. No. And have you got a picture of it? The quilt is awesome as well, says Christine, as well as the iron. $18.99. These are all the lovely creams. Imagine having those for your blenders, because sometimes you just want a straightforward beige or cream, do you? Oh, now, remember the fat storage quarter? The fat quarter storage bag. There's only 13 left. But I bet there's hundreds in baskets. If you want that, there's too many people got that in their basket. If you want it, make sure you check out. That's a much better picture. Thank you, Bruce. Most people have multi-bought. I'm not surprised. Where would you like to go to next? Oh, yeah, the grey one. I haven't got it here. I've got a picture of it. We'll show you a picture. $18.99. There they are. They're fat quarters. Again, you will get the free download for the pencil case. $18.99. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous, 100% cotton, quilting weight. They're fat quarters. They're Janet Clare original designs. She will not be doing those again. And with her design, with her fabric designs, right? When they've gone, Moda don't print anymore. They are never, ever, ever reprinted. So what they do is they announce that a new collection is coming. The shops and the warehouses all say, oh, I'll have 10 metres of this, 20 metres of that, 5 metres of this. And then they make a little bit extra for, then that's it. So what's the one that she's got at the moment? The blue, the beautiful blue one. Orbit, no. The Galaxy one. Astra. When that sells out, that's it. They don't print it again. I know, it's fantastic. But what I do love about all her designs, all her fabrics, is she uses the same palette all the time. So you can mix, like those. They were different ranges that she'd mix together, and you can use different ranges together because she uses the same palette. Right, now I can move on. Liberty fat quarters. These are always very popular, these. Mine haven't got number. Oh, yes, hang on. 75. Oh, hang on, let me make sure that one's not 75. So, yeah. Here you go, I've got it. Look, so Liberty Fat Quarter, $16.99. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we love that one. 4, 5. So look at the price. You get 5 fat quarters. It's not even £4 a fat quarter. It must be about $3.75 a fat quarter. Something like that. A bit more than that, is it? Hang on. £3 each would be 15, which leaves £2. 70. £3.69 each. Is that right? Sorry, my brain. Oh, 39, not 69. 39. I was right the first time. Go with your gut, John Scott. So you get the floral. Oh, that's the Cosmos. Except it's not. Oh, yeah, it's called Cosmos in quilting weight. It's called Betsy in lawn. Then you got that gorgeous 1920s one. Then that beautiful floral one. I've got that one. That one's one from Flower Show, isn't it? That one. And then you've got that beautiful blue floral there. So that one is there. It's your Midsummer Blues. 5 of them for $16.99. Right, let me put that in there so we don't get them confused. Nice. Next. Right, so I've now got VKYV03. There's your, not your Betsy, your Cosmos. Oh, look. Beautiful. Beautiful. This one is called Sunrise in Blue. Sunrise in Blue. $16.99. Lovely, isn't it? They're all from I said that one's from Flower Show. They're all from Flower Show. Look, sorry, it's my bad. But just different colours. Love, 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 love. They're Liberty. Lazenby cotton. Fat quarters. Taking a metre, cut it in half down the middle, half across, so you get 4 equal pieces. That makes a fat quarter. Oh, here she comes again, making all that noise. Yeah. Derek still wants to know when all these men's stuff's coming on, Kat, that you announced were coming on this channel. Yeah, so Kat came on apparently on air and said, but she doesn't work here, not this Kat, producer Kat, and said, oh yes, Derek, we're having a lot of men's collections coming up soon, right? So Derek, he messaged me in the weekend, when are the men's collections coming? I said, I don't know what you're talking about. So I messaged her and she went, I don't know what you're saying. Oh, that one's sold out. Do you want to check the number? Are you all right, Han? 29. Sold out, that one. Yeah. I've got 24 next. Oh, what's she broken? She's been there. How many weeks she been there and she's broken it already? Yeah. She's broken everybody's spirit. You can't, there's no room for you to come back. $16.99. Mind you, you're the only one that can cover Saturday for Charlie. $16.99. This one is called Sunrise White. Sunrise White, this one. Oh, we got somebody to cover. Oh, brilliant. Oh, guys, he's never been in here before. He's never stepped in here before. That's brave of him. $16.99. Oh, that's good. At least Charlie can go to one day of the wedding now. Beautiful. Just as well he doesn't drink, isn't it? We've got a sore throat. Maybe I'm going to have time off as well. I might have tomorrow off. Right, 97. I've got Cara Ackerman tomorrow and Amber Makes tomorrow. So this is a red one. Oh, that's gorgeous, that one there, isn't it? Oh, and there's that one that's Susie Duncan's favourite, that one. $16.99 for 5 fat quarters. Look at the time. Flown by this last 45 minutes. It's because we're having fun. Is that what it is, honey? Is that what you call it? Yes! Canna's having fun. And the flies are having fun, she said. Right, where would you like to go next? Quilt on the wall. Fancy. They've only knocked £70 off the price. It should be £249. Loads of you in baskets. Loads of you in baskets. You get 15 fabrics, 11.45 metres of fabric. You get complete instructions. And it's huge. It's 215 by 215 centimetres. Now, somebody mentioned earlier saying they bought it because it was much cheaper than everywhere else you can get it. I don't know where else you can get it, but that's a customer saying that. $179.99. The quilt of that size, enormous, and it's so... Look at it behind me. It's just amazing, isn't it? Showtime. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? 215 by 215. And then you've got the pattern. Do it in your own fabrics. Do it in Liberty fabrics. Oh, imagine what that would look like in Liberty fabrics. Your favourite Liberty fabrics. Imagine what it would look like in solids. Gorgeous, isn't it? $179.99. £70 saving. And you get it on split pay, $59.99 3 times. And it's sent to you as soon as you paid the first one. No interest charge whatsoever. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. With a budgie what? Bruce is singing a song about budgies now. Have you got tomorrow off, Bruce? Oh, Bruce in tomorrow? Yes, you do. Well, you've got to be able to pay for your sofa and your computer and your new teeth somehow. Oh, they're all paid for? $179.99. Beautiful. Keep going to make sure you check out on that because, because it's crashed. The price goes up at midnight. Don't forget, because anything that we crash, the price goes up at midnight. Completely forgot about that. Oh, right, I've got to squeeze something in very quickly. Tula piece, this one, yeah. Tula piece, no, it's not called Tula piece. Tula pink, 10-inch charm pack, mini beasts. Right, look at these. These are, let me move that. Oh, there you go. These are gorgeous. Is that the right one? Yeah. So not only you've got animals, you've got stripes, you've got ladybirds, you've got spots. Now, foxes. Can you see them? Foxes, stripes. Right, Bruce, that one's got elephants on. Can you see them? Can you see the elephants? Stripes. Now, this one's called Dear John. Look, dear. And because she knows me, John. Hedgehogs, that their bodies are like dandelions. So it's called, I can't remember what it's called now. It's called something like timepiece or something like that, isn't it? It might be called dandelion. Anyway, hang on, what's next? Then we're on to raccoons. Now this is brilliant. This is called Whose Bin Is This? Whose bin? Something like that, because it's got a bin and an apple core, look. One man's trash. What did I say? Whose bin is this? Well, that's the English version, isn't it? One man's trash. Whose bin is this? Spots. No, this one. Your nuts, it's called. It's something about nuts, isn't it? Oh, nuts, it's called. Oh, nuts, that one's called. No, Foxy Lady, that one is. Then Spot. Right, look at this. That's a bear. Hang on, got to get the right way up. There you go. It's a bear's face, look. It's got bees going to the beehive there. It's Bear With Me, that one. Little Paul says that a lot, doesn't he? What was he doing here? Which channel's he on? He could have covered Charlie on Friday and Sunday. Oh, no, it's weekends. Then we got your ladybirds on different colours. That's Painted Ladies, that one's called. It's such a lovely collection, this. Oh, gotta go. Yep. So now, while you're checking out on that one, Dear John, no, that one. Beautiful. Look at that lovely lime green. She never uses brown on anything, please note. That's $44.99. Now that's really good because at the moment all 10-inch charm packs like $47 or $49.99, aren't they? Right, here we go. Here is tomorrow's menu. Amber makes Block of the Month EPP Kaleidoscope. Blimey, there's a lot going on there. Oh, look, hang on. So we've got Amber makes Block of the Month. We've had Block of the Month today, and we've got Cat of the Month final with Cara tomorrow. Sewing Room Tools. Vintage Up and Away fabric with Cara Ackerman. Cushion kits you will love. Oh, you will love at 12 o'clock. Yeah, you'll love it. Right, coming up next door any minute now is Hobby Maker with Cat Producer Cat. Can I have it on the big screen? Sorry, Bruce. There you go. New Jamie Roberts collection for creative expressions. Bundle Bonanza with Ruth. Oh, it's 12-foot Ruth presenting. The return of Disney paper pads now with coordinating cardstocks. We've got more bundles, more deals at 4 o'clock. And then 5 o'clock, Jamie's back with more from his new collection. I also know tomorrow, is it tomorrow? She's got our takeover tomorrow. 5 hours with the same guest. Anyway, I've got to go. Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out, especially on this one. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Enjoy Hobby Maker. Bye.